Konnichiwa. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. Dang it, I was gonna say something and then I forgot. Well, I guess, for one, I'm technically still in the middle of eating my lunch, but that's because I, gave myself a bit of a larger portion. Oops. It's just some rice with some tuna. And I gave myself a big bowl thinking, I could eat all this, right? I've started slowing down, and I earlier had to put more tuna on top because it started to taste like there wasn't much tuna. So, oopsie. Other than that, I would say my day is pretty good. I just woke up, tried to like check up on a few things and whatever. Should be good. The good news is, what's it? So, I unfortunately have a tendency to kind of hoard stuff on my PC. Like keeping a lot of my recordings, a lot of my stream archives on my PC. I have plenty of space, but because of how often I stream and because of how little I actually do anything with such streams and other stuff, it's gotten to a point where I'm slowly running out of space. But my partner decided out of nowhere, I'm gonna buy you something so you have more space in your PC. And I'm just like, really? Like, I was literally about to try and like fix my problem here. But yeah, I guess we got that now. So that's gonna be something that'll probably be fixed tomorrow, which is good timing because the thing should be coming in around that time as well. I think. So I guess the reason why I also have in my title question mark was technically I was gonna play some Zenless, but now I'm like wondering, is there any other game I want to play specifically before I end up handing my, tower over to my partner, or whatever like that. And I'm not sure. I'm just like, do I wanna just stick to playing some Zenless after this, assuming I get this done before then, or do I want to try something else? Do I want to try and turn on Uwuwa, because there are a few events that I could do. I'm probably not going to get through the story, because I also... Alright, so... technically, with the whole launcher error I had yesterday with it, it's not fixed for some reason. And yet somehow, if I skip the launcher and open the game directly from the files, it opens fine. So now I'm just like, what the fuck? And like, part of the reason, this went down with the whole like, yeah, I'm getting more space for my PC. It's because of well, this whole thing popped up so suddenly on my end, at least because of the fact that like the launcher wouldn't work. And while yes, I was running out of space in my PC, the issue I had was I have space in my PC, and the launcher, the Wuthering Waves launcher, didn't register it for some reason. And I'm just like, talking about? I have space. I made space for you. But no, it just wouldn't listen. So I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna open it from actually in the game file or whatever. Like, there's a way to open it without using the launcher. And yeah, I guess after hearing me complain for a while about this, I try not to complain about it too much, honestly. But after a while, my partner's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna get you something so that way it's easier for you. And in theory, I should be able to make space for my games now because of this. So that'll be nice. Maybe my games will run faster after this too, so this will be also nice. But we shall see. We shall see. But yeah, for the time being, we're just gonna play some Star Rail. Maybe I'll decide whether or not I want to play something else later, like Zenless or Wuwa. Maybe turn on Genshin just to check on how things are doing, because I haven't really opened Genshin in a while. Oopsie. Not since the summer event. That's the other thing, though. Like, I am trying to see if I can get back into playing Genshin because I have yet to go through Natlan, and Nod Cry is coming out. And at first, I wasn't super interested, but then they bring out a character that I looked at and was like, why do I want to have his children? And we haven't even met the character yet! That's the first time I've been down bad for a character I barely know. So I'm just like a little nervous. But I don't know. Either way, I'm just like unsure of what I want to do at this point, but still at the same time, maybe my PC would do better after this. Anyway, I think I've talked enough. So let us play some Star Rail today, because we got a restaurant to run still. I haven't finished the event yet, so I was like, I might as well do it now. So it's also funny because I have some food with me, so yeah, because I haven't finished my rice and tuna yet. Wow. It is getting cold though, but I mean, there's a vent upstairs, up on the ceiling, upstairs, on the ceiling. So it's kind of hitting directly where the food is. Yeah, I've been sitting here the whole time. Anyway. Oh yeah, there's also the new brews and stuff. You're still doing this. Was this here earlier? I actually don't remember. Oh yeah! Cedra's up. Still not sure if I care to, you know her. I don't know. They really want me to, like, look into this even though I don't really care. I'm just here to make food. Is it just me or is the music quiet? Oh yes, more passes. Just checking my usual stuff. Oh, I almost forgot. My dailies. There we go. Nice. I can do one of these. What do I feel like doing? Is there even a point to use any of that? I barely had any reason to use any of this stuff, I'm not gonna lie. They've got the new warp. I'm still saving up my stuff just to get her light cone. So there's that. That's the... I'm confused. Well, we're right here. Alright. Let us continue with... there we go. The chef showdown has really stirred the pot of public interest, and that white-haired chef has been cooking up a storm in practice. Looks like we're in for quite the culinary battle. Yeah, let's do business time. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, we're still growing this. Alright, salty boost. Staff member to level 3. Do we have the monies for it? Technically we do. Sure. That gives us a little more. Nice. Alright, alright. Gotta wait a little. Alright, let's see. These are all the ones we're selling. Okay. It's been a while, so hopefully I can, like, get into it. Oh, that's good. Huh? Oh. Maybe a rare ingredient? Oh. There you go. Okay, they're working on it. Oh wow, automatic. Nice. Things are looking good.
Mimi.
Oh. We're going. Like, so much automatic stuff is happening. Oh, yeah, okay. Two more. Right. Jar. Yippee! Nice. Ooh, the revenue went up. Gonna need some more monies. Alright. Oh. Mem, after all these years of searching, I finally found it! A culinary paradise! It's so beautiful, Mem! Aw, thanks for the compliment. Mem, so it's you who runs the Trailblazers Hearth, the legendary figure leading the world of golden gourmet cuisine. Mems call you the Trailblazer Flavor. That actually rhymes. The mysterious owner behind it all. Mem. Meeting us must be the worst luck you've had all year, Mem. Huh? What the heck are you harping about? Mem, alright, listen up. We are the fearsome names whispered in every restaurant of Membrance Bays. The 5 gourmet overlords! But there's 4 of you. And we're here to completely, deny your so-called culinary philosophy. One, two, three, four. Wait, there's only 4 of you? Exactly. Oh, aren't you supposed to be the the 5 gourmet overlords? Where's the 5th? You think our boss shows up for just anyone? Beat us first, and maybe you'll earn the right to face our boss, mem. All right, team, let's give this place a taste of what we've got. I'm the sweet overlord. My culinary philosophy is that dessert is a magical date between the restaurant and the customer. To be slain by the taste of chili peppers is the ultimate bliss for any true foodie, Sour overlord reporting in. This tangy zing is simply irresistible, I'm the salty overlord. For me, a master chef worth their salt lies in bold flavors, not just more salt. Together, we are the 5 gourmet overlords, Missing a bitter overlord or something? We'll challenge you one by one, Let's see if your cooking can satisfy our picky palates. Big appetites, huh? Luna, treat them well. If we win them over, it could mean big business. Perfect timing. My day, these competitive eater fairies make ideal judges. No need to remind me, I can tell that. I'll let them test you first. I'm glad I'm in a reading mood because, yes, I think last time I played Star Rail, I wasn't really in the mood to read much. Ignoring us, all fairy overlords, unleash your fury, Okay. Now we do have a thing we could cultivate here. We could work on this too, but I think we will wait. And one more. There we go. Looks like we can't train anyone else at the moment. We could use one more person later, but we're out of stuff. Because I decided to spend all that on that. Noise. That's as much as we're gonna get for that. No barter. Okay. Alright. Maybe a little more. There we go. Looks good. Now it's making a little more than that, so let's add this to the menu instead. Remove that, add that. Okay, this should be better. Okay, let's get cooking. wake up. Oh. Alright, alright. Uh-oh. So many orders you've got there. Let's go, go, go! There we go. God, that person ate a lot. Thank you. Thank you. We're running out of our signature dish. Oh, Lord. Oh, wake up, buddy. Hey, Nana. God, we actually ran out of our stuff for this. Sheesh. Ah. There we go. Woo. Oh. Which is our stasis on that. Mayday! Take the walk. Oh. Just, can I change my mind now? Yay! Oh, Sour Boost kicks in later. Yeah, we ran out of the onions. Just in case, let's, oh, is that one not on? Okay, that might be why. Okay. We're running out of onions for this, unfortunately. So let us remove that. Oh man. Well, I mean, that uses less, so maybe it wouldn't hurt to put that back up. This is difficult because we're running out of certain foods. let's only hope that we don't run out of onions for all this, because we're running low on that. Oh boy. Oh. Inside decorations. I think that's fine for now. Yeah, I think we'll wait for more of this later. I think that's fine for now. Hopefully we can reach that promotion within 4 days, because, oh boy. Oh, are we not? Okay. Ah. Nope. Looking good. Nope, we got it. Get back up. Ah! No. There we go. Alright, doing pretty good. Sour time. At first you thought this was another friendly cook-off, the typical Finon versus My Day showdown, but then the contest began to spiral into something that entwines every fairy in the maze. Supporters of Chef Finon, let me hear your passion, mem. Oh god. Mem. Chef Finon, Chef Finon. The enemy drawing near. Should we back down? Should we surrender, mem? No, we'll give everything we've got to defend our chef, mem. Mem. Chef Finon, the glint of your kitchen knife was the light that guides my soul. Oh my god. Mem. We're presenting the fluff for Chef Finon. Quite the turnout. Can't beat me in the kitchen, so you're gonna go in for strength in numbers? Like you're not doing the same thing? Listen up, opposing team. Times have changed, mem. There's no place for you in a restaurant where Chef My Day makes the call. Hurry to our side while you still can. Defect to My Day, mem. Mark my words. Defect to My Day. Mem. Lead us to another victory, Chef My Day. Oh my god, what is this? How do things end up like this? At the end of the day, the only thing that could truly determine the outcome of this match is a duel between us. Fair enough. By the rules, it's my turn to take the helm of the kitchen today. Mem, mem, the 3-day wait is over. Chef Maide is here to reclaim what is rightfully his, mem. Mem, we'll protect everything Chef Finon stands for. Alright, the kitchen's yours again. Let's see if your menu really draws more fans than mine. Well, watch closely. Oh boy. Whew. We really got a lot during this. Oh, lemons! Alright, let's see. I'm still gonna grow other stuff on the off chance we might need more. You never know. Alright. Oh, can be developed. Ooh, interesting. These are very interesting meals. Alright, let's check the Megastore real quick. Ooh, nice. Sure, let's have more lemons. There we go. One of these because we don't want to use up all our potatoes. Actually, now that I think about it, we're growing potatoes. Okay. Quite a few, but hopefully this will last a bit. Let's see with what money we've got left. There's a level 5? Oh my god. There we go. Nice. Got our extra stuff here done. Nice. Alright, gonna eat a little bit of my food because I have been neglecting to eat. Nom nom. go. Oh, thank you for the tip. Eh. Hey, pay attention. Hey. Probably got an extra back, so leave it alone. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright. Yay! Ooh, that went up a lot. Oh. Has been poisoned. Medical expertise. Refined MSG. Bruh. Okay, we should be able to make it. Damn, we got a huge crop. Alright. Looks like we're gonna need more greens. There we go. Nope. I'm getting all this whether you like it or not. Alright. Whew. Ooh, okay. Let's get a small dining table. Yeah, more upgraded all the way. It's actually pretty good there. Let's get some staff training done. Should be looking pretty good. Let's start our day. Actually, let's check this real quick. There we go. That should be fine. Alright. Let's go! Stay awake, buddy. Hey. Oh, you got something? No, get up, get up, get up. They really like it. Oh, wake up, wake up. Hey. Nice. Oh, thanks for the tip. Yay! Oh, let's go! Yay, we did it! Ow. Maybe fine on. Oh no. Nice. We're almost there. Today is when the victor will be decided. Any last words before you taste the bitter sting of defeat? Slow down, we haven't even started business yet. You might not be in the mood later. Don't embarrass yourself too badly, Chef Maide. Oh my god. Guests talk. Chefs let their hands do the talking. No more words, let's get to it. What is this? There's a lot of food. Oh, I think so. Let's see. I've got some carrots. All right. Still no bartering, so all right. That should be fine. Look at that! Most of these are at level 3 now, so if we ever go back to those, probably a good increase. Alright. Management. Doing pretty good with this now that I look at this. Ooh, yeah, yes. There we go. Ooh, that's a huge increase there. There we go. Max dining tables. Just need to get that Criso sign. Gonna have a lot of customers, I feel like. Oh, Nelly. Alright. We should be all good. Let's get cooking. Hey, get up! There's so much happening, goodness. Oh my god, so many people want the chicken! Hey! Hey! What? There we go. Wow, it's going so quickly that this is going pretty well. Huh? Thank you. Alright, we're good. That's a lot of monies we made. Holy moly! Here we go. Ah, hold on, let me take a bite full of my food. Look, I can't help it if I'm also eating at the restaurant here. There's still some food in my bowl. Apologies for the chewing. Anyway. Who in the right to represent the Trailblazers herd? Please cast your votes, mem. The chef showdown is heating up. Will Chef Maide from Custom Crimness rise to the top? I'm not worried about this. Surely folks can taste the difference between sanguine honey brew and boiled water. Or will Chef Finon, fighting on home turf here in Idis Elazai, win over the crowd? That honey brew might be a niche trend for Crimnones, but don't assume everyone's into it. What a tight race. Both chefs are brimming with confidence, mem. But before we announce the results, let's sneak a quick word with the owner. In your opinion, who has the edge in this culinary clash, mem? As the owner of this restaurant, I must remain neutral. Both Finon and Maida are valued chefs here. I can't afford to take sides. I'm afraid I have no comment. Mem, thank you, owner. Now let's bring in our deputy owner to review the results, Mem. Oh wow, all these fairies staring at me. Kinda nerve-wracking. Thanks to CJF for compiling the numbers. I'll just read them straight out, okay? Excuse me. During their respective turns in the kitchen, Chef Finon and Chef Maida each sold exactly the same number of orders. Both their reactions are just like, oh. Oh, looks like you've leveled up your skills. How about another round? Sure thing, what's the challenge this time? But waiting another 6 days sounds way too long. Let's settle it today. We'll let those judges decide in the upcoming gourmet contest. Sounds good to me. I'm in. Guess we'll finally see who's the better chef once and for all. With only 3 judges, there's no chance of a tie. Ha, didn't expect you to think so far ahead. In that case, let's call in Miss Casterus. Sure, just about time. Let's go for the gourmet contest. My goodness. Maida and I are all set. We can head out anytime. Let's go. Mem, Chef Finon, we'll always have your back, Mem. Mem, take them down quick and clean, Chef Maida. I heard about your culinary rivalry, but I never imagined it would escalate like this. No need to hold back, Miss Casters. Just speak from their heart. Since we entrusted the judgment to others, we're both ready to accept the outcome, whatever it may be. Understood. Then please present your selected dishes on the table. I've made my decision. The dish I'm submitting is this golden potato fries and chicken nugget. Great dishes start with great ingredients, and I believe in the wheat fields of Aedis Elizai. I know exactly how flavorful this land's crops and meats are. The unique taste is sure to leave a lasting impression. Well said. As for me, I'm going with hearty vegetable pottage. Aren't you gonna tell us why? No need. Let's just get started. Lord Finon's dish may look plain at first glance, but one bite reveals its true depth. Rich grain and oil-fried aromas. A crisp crust. I can English. And tender center. It's indeed a rare and delightful treat. Meanwhile, Lord Maida has reimagined Adonia's traditional stew with a touch of acidity that lifts the flavor. The broth is hearty without being heavy, and the bold northern spices have been mellowed into a warm, comforting finish. If this were a regular tasting, I'd give both dishes a perfect score. But I get the feeling that's not the answer everyone's looking for. Keep cheering on. Keep cheering for Chef Finon. Stop being so stubborn. You need to switch sides and vote for Maida. Hard to tell who's gonna win. So, what do we do now? If these dishes are too evenly matched, let's just go another round. You don't mind, do you? Not at all. It'd be rather boring if you were to lose the games too soon. How about this one? Double nut mooncake. Golden, crunchy, and packed with savory flavor. I bet Miss Kesters will love it. Try my feast gravy roast chicken. It's juicy, full of flavor, and just the thing to balance out that overly salty taste of his. Yeah. Bro! Well, I'll have a quick taste, but you two, please stop cooking. No more new dishes. Hey, now, I haven't even brought out my signature dish, presenting my cloud sheep ribs. Judges, please enjoy. Wait, was that even on the menu? Freshly made sweet and sour braised chicken, coming right up. We're not done yet. This salty smoked meat is the pinnacle of my culinary career. My magnum opus that outperforms every other dish. You have to try it. Oh my god. Here's some pickled bean puree. Enjoy. What the fuck? I can't eat another bite, ma'am. I motioned to pause the tasting. What are we even supposed to do with all these extra dishes? Mem, that's our cue. Our stomachs are like bottomless pits. We can handle anything, mem. You're done already? I'm just getting warmed up. You think you've seen it all? Custom Kremnos' cookbook is way thicker than you imagine. Let's keep going. Oh my god. Alright, then salt seed ham with figs. Dig in. And here's roasted hornswine with lemon cream sauce. Have a taste. Oh god, they're still going. Try this one. Surf and Turf Deluxe Stew. The name says it all. Honey crescent fried octopus. Enjoy. Both of them are so done! And we surrender. Seriously, we're full to bursting. Mem, boss, help us. Help the maze, mem. So I just need to eat every bait, right? Sillies. Alright, I'm going in. What the fuck? Delicious. This really is the ultimate feast. But, chefs, is there anything left you haven't served? They're like, Huh? How much can you eat? Even Marty is speechless. Isn't this something? We gave it everything we had and still couldn't satisfy Miss Hyceline's appetite. Hyceline's appetite. Seems a real winner of this culinary duel wasn't either of us. So, Hyceline's won by a landslide? Never saw it coming. Turns out Miss Hyceline is a secret competitive eater, but anyway, at least this crisis is finally averted. Luna, both chefs delivered outstanding dishes, even though things got a little out of hand. It's clear this restaurant has what it takes to pass the review. As proof of your success, I now present the Mem-Michelin Star Award to the owner. Please accept it. Mem, we'd like to officially announce that from this day forth, the Trailblazers Hearth is a certified 3-star restaurant, Mem. Keep it up and shoot for that 4-star rating next. We're just one step away from the finish line. God, I can't believe that went nuts.
Mem, let's go. Once you hit 4 stars, the village chief has a special surprise for you, Mem. Oh.
Y'all for real? That's enough for now. It's been ages since I cooked with this much passion. Cooking's way more fun when there's a worthy rival. Don't forget, we're the chefs. We cook for the guests, not ourselves. No worries, I haven't forgotten. Well then, duel's over. Let's clean up those empty plates. Who would have thought Lady Hyceline's had such an appetite? It is crazy. So your boss was this person. Finally, we almost got buried in an avalanche of food, Mem. No need to panic. The manager said and that 2 chefs know what they're doing. Wait, you're the 5th Overlord? That title does ring a bell. All I did was help the fairies clear their backlog of fruits. Nothing more than that. Not just a quillorb or 2 either. It was the ultimate salted, sour, honeyed chili fruit, Mem. By the way, Boss's gourmet philosophy is food will always find a way. That's one worthy being added to Gladorium's collection of quotes. Correction, I never said that. What I actually said was the deep sea accepts all goods. Food, goods. Honestly, we don't see the difference, Mem. Oh, not. I didn't mean to talk to her again. Good thing Lady Hyceline stepped in and resolved the crisis. Otherwise, the other 2 judges and I might still be trapped in here. I hope both chefs will be more mindful next time. Try not to drag innocent bystanders into your little competitions. I didn't mean to.
Who would have thought that this culinary clash between the chefs would end with Miss Hyceline stealing the spotlight? Pretty wild twist, huh? So about that surprise the village chief mentioned, guess we'll only find out once the restaurant hits 4 stars. That's a wrap for today. You should get some rest too, owner.
See you tomorrow.
Yippee!
Whoa! Lot of new dishes to make.
You two, you do realize what you've done wrong.
My apologies.
I'm all for a little friendly competition, but don't go wasting the restaurant's ingredients like that. Those crops were grown with a lot of care by me, Professor Anaxa, and the farm fairies. You just wasted everyone's hard work. That's a real shame.
You get why that's a problem now? Boss, I'm sorry. I got too caught up in the cook-off with my dad and didn't think things through. I won't let it happen again.
Also, thanks to that surprise feast, our inventory is nearly wiped out. Even after today's harvest, our food stock is way below the danger line. At this rate, with more and more customers pouring in, we'll be out of ingredients in no time. Unless our farmland output magically multiplies overnight, this could get ugly.
What if we hire more fairies?
That won't do. There's a natural cap on how fast crops can grow. It's not just about manpower.
Can we buy more from Cypher?
I've already asked her. We can stock up on meat and rare ingredients. When it comes to veggies, well, those still need to be grown in the fields.
Alright, then.
Anaxa! At this point, that might be our only option. Great, let's go see what the professor says. Hopefully he's got another one of his brilliant alchemical fixes up his sleeve. But before that, you two are going to work the fields for a few days as punishment. Only by experiencing how tough farming really is can you understand just how shameful wasting food is.
Sounds fair. Alright, just hope Professor Naxa doesn't get mad at me over this. It's not impossible, but first I need to come up with a solution. It happens that I'm in a bad mood, Hyacine. Go round up my students. It's time for another lesson.
Eh?
Where's Finon? not gonna lie, working the land really gives me a deeper appreciation for cooking. You swing a hoe better than a sword or a cleaver, I'll give you that. It's a rare break from cooking these days. Where should we go hang out later? Let's finish the farm work first.
Professor Anaxa, you called us so suddenly. What's the emergency?
Debate fuels inspiration, and I'm pondering a rather puzzling question. Feel free to interrupt me anytime if you got ideas. Today's discussion topic: why are dromos so enormous? Wait, weren't we talking about farming?
Well, if we're being logical, it's probably because of the Earth Titan. Most of Giorio's creations are built big, and the mountain dwellers are no exception. If Aquila had been involved in their creation, imagine winged dromas roaming about.
Textbook answer. Correct, but uninspired. You pass, but only just. 2 more to hear from. Thoughts?
Maybe casters?
Her face.
Point taken. I'll go first. I read an interesting theory once that dromas started out normal size but were desperately lonely, so they roamed the world consuming every creature they found. As their hearts found fulfillment, their bodies expanded proportionately, eventually reaching their current enormous size.
Well, that got dark real fast.
Oh, sorry about that. The question just reminded me of that story. I think that answer's only going to make the professor more upset.
That's it! Why didn't I think of that? Plants rarely exceed their natural size limit, but through alchemy we could connect or even merge multiple crops to create something extraordinary. What? Come, help me prepare these alchemical concoctions. Cloud sheep wool, cogno bloom ichor, black tide creatures, claw. Why? Noontide griffin egg whites, chimera horns, and the last ingredient, a fairy's tail. Did you just say a fairy's tail?
Relax, it's just a plant from the maze that happens to look like a fairy's bushy tail.
Okay, good. Perfect. Ingredients collected. Time to start the alchemical transformation. Alchemy shares much with cooking, does it? Combining specific ingredients in suitable containers, applying proper techniques, and manipulating environmental conditions until you achieve your intended outcome. Observe carefully, for this shall be the most magnificent... Oh dear. Must have been the temperature issue. Let's try again. Oh no!
What? What's with the sudden earthquake?
Too much force in the mixing? Let's go again. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Again! It's impossible to count how many times this experiment has been attempted. The constant explosions have become the soundtrack to your day. Okay. He's gone crazy. Behold, my work is complete. Rejoice, for I have discovered how to break through crops' natural size limits. You're absolutely the finest agricultural expert. Come with me. I'll show you the birth of an entirely new species. This plot would be perfect for our experiment.
I'm well aware of the professor's alchemical expertise, but using it for crop cultivation, that's certainly a first.
Find out in the background.
No need to worry. Maybe something amazing will actually happen.
In your trance-like state, you detect a rustling noise. Oh. An enormous pumpkin that's bigger than a whole fairy!
That's incredible! With these giant vegetables, food shortages will be a thing of the past for our restaurant.
1 pumpkin's all from spring to fall. Not too shabby. Let's see how the other crops will turn out. Oh man. Okay, okay. Let's get 1 more farmland. Huh. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, what they do is a few more of these, so we're gonna grow those real quick. Actually, hold on. we could use pumpkins too. So, let's do that.
Given that the professor created these giant vegetables, I'd like to make a proposal. Great, the restaurant runs themed events periodically, right? Why not let Professor Anaxa take charge of the next one?
But is he actually interested?
Lord Finon and Lord Maida will be managing the field, so Professor, wouldn't you prefer spending time somewhere more lively?
Being a figurehead is acceptable, I suppose. But to be clear, I have no interest in mundane tasks like feeding small animals, and also,
join our restaurant staff, Professor Anaxa.
That's Professor Anaxagoras to you.
Never seen such extraordinary giant fruits before. The scholar appears satisfied with the current results and is working faster on new varieties, hopefully without another fruitful disaster.
Let's go. Okay. Oh. Nice. Just a little more. Ooh. And cream? Ooh. Let's see. We don't actually have a lot to work with these ones, so... that one's fine. This one's a fair trade. Some of this is literally our entire stock. Goodness. Well, see if I can get more cream later. Too much food. Oh, I forgot I could just do that. For now, let's not level any of these up yet, because we could use a few more. Ooh. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Yeah, for now, let's just not do anything about any of this. We could still use these materials. Plus, so far, it looks like they make a lot of money for us, so that's fine. Management. We still need more. Goodness gracious. Beverage. Oh, okay. Oh, we can raise them a little bit. Okay. Okay, let's raise that a bit. Let's have at least one person do that. Gonna need more for this, so that's all I got so far. Nice, this is the last thing we need. Giant crop, that's for later. Alright, this is what we will do for now. Well, let's have this be our... But then again, yeah, it would do better. Alright. I'll do it like this then. Okay, here we go. We got a lot of people coming in. Whew. Working on it. Hey. Hey. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Speed up a little, why don't we? Oh, wake up, wake up! Oh. I didn't know this goes away. Okay. Looks like we're gonna need more of that for later. Looks like we're still doing fine. Hey! Oh, wake up, wake up! Looks like that's the last of those drinks. Oh, thank you. Can't do any more for that for now. And there we go. Alright, we went down a little. But, to be fair, we don't have all the ingredients we need. There we go. Pumpkin boost. Ugh. Excuse me. Pumpkin boost. I have too much food in my mouth. Ah. Of course they have dialogue. Hold on. Ugh. Okay.
Great! Those giant vegetables in the fields are fully ripe now. They'd make an excellent promotional item for the restaurant, so I brought a few. I wonder how we should best put them to use.
These giant vegetables are extremely heavy, remarkably heavy. Hauling them even here even exhausts me in my day. That's what happens when you lack proper strength.
Come on, let's get the restaurant decorated before the customers show up.
Look at the vegetables! Very good. This is exactly what I had in mind.
Professor, stop admiring the giant crops and help us get ready to open. Looks like our agricultural expert is pleased with the results. The berries are starting to arrive now too. Time to open for business. The Harvest Festival at Remembrance Maze is finally opening today.
Speaking of harvest. Ooh. Yo! That's a big bonus. Holy shit. Oh, that's really nice. Me like. Oh, yay. think just in case, let's put more corn down. There we go. Got quite a bit of money now. Speaking of dish, hold on, let's work on that. It says to work on it to level 5. Let's do one of the other ones we've got, just to make it work out. Oh. Harvest crystal. Interesting. There we go. Just needed 1. Train any staff member to 5. Okay. I was just thinking about this one anyway. There we go. There we go. 2 types of crops. Purchase all restaurant facilities. Alright. Well, we have enough. That's taken out a lot here. There we go. That one's gonna be a bit like that for the time being, but hopefully when we get all that money back, we'll be fine. There we go.
Nice. All finished with this.
Alright. Good thing we got all that done today. Let's hope that this works out for us pretty well. You know, seeing as how the signature dish is the pumpkin meat stew, like how much we got for there, why don't we switch this up? Make this the signature dish. And do that there. Because we got a lot of this here. Oh, I never got the maize store. Oh, we do need more cream. So we'll just use that money for that. To barter. We're gonna have to keep growing some more of these later to get this other stuff. I'll probably do that for the next run.
Alright. Let's go. Oh, wake up.
What you got?
Oh, wish you a happy birthday.
Ooh. Oh. That's kind of cool. They do it in front of you. That's so sweet. Oh, we've got it. We got it, we got it. Running out of that drink for a bit.
Thank you.
Oh, you got something?
Oh, wake up, wake up.
Hey!
Speed up.
Hey!
wake up, wake up. I didn't even notice that one there. Should be good now, though. Oh, you want a drink? Alright. There we go.
Whoa, much better than last time. Oh.
Actually, that's not really the proper way to respond.
Oh dear. I mean, I didn't want to say the customer is always right. That's not even the full quote. And too many people abuse that quote.
Tisk, tisk.
Woo! Nice. Ooh, look at that. Alright, let's start planting the other stuff here. We're honestly doing a lot better with all the food here, so... I think we should be fine here. Yep, we need more meat. More cream. More meat.
We could probably use more sour fruit. Honey, I think we're fine on. Alright.
Wouldn't hurt to barter this. Alright, by the time these grow again, I think we'll be fine to get more creams.
I didn't know there was going to be more to this.
Oh, this will be nice for later. Alright.
Alright, last check for the food. We can start leveling up some of this now, so... why not?
Okay, we'll save the rest of that for later. Okay, we'll save those two.
That's a lot of dishes. Oh, Nelly. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, let's get that. Speed this up.
big tip they left us.
Oh, don't sleep on the job.
Okay, we're doing alright. Still got a few more coming in later.
Doing pretty good.
Oh, no you don't.
Hey, wake up. Nope. Speed this up for the last bit.
Hey! No you don't. No you don't.
Hey, don't sleep on the job. We might be almost done, but we're still working. Oh. Thank you for tip. There we go.
Ooh, huge increase. Nice. Right. What?
Cypher, what you doing here? Ha! This is what they call too much of a good thing, I suppose.
I refuse. Intentionally choosing the wrong path when the best solution is clear is nothing but stupidity. What? She's right up there! I didn't notice that! What is it this time?
Great, thank goodness you're here. Help us talk some sense into Professor Anaxa. The giant vegetables are overproducing drastically. We've run out of storage space in the kitchen. There's no way we can use all these ingredients during regular service, and they're starting to rot. Everyone's totally stressed about it.
Uh-oh.
But the professor refuses to reduce crop yields no matter what we say.
First, crop productivity isn't something you can just dial down. It's not that simple. Second, even if possible, I wouldn't do it. After finally achieving this breakthrough, going backwards was unacceptable. This short-sighted approach is entirely out of the question. Wasting food is just wrong. Is wasting my research achievement something to brag about?
High farm production and using up all these veggies? Sounds like we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Pfft, that's nothing. We just gotta sell it all. Trust me, this is right up my alley. Leave it to me and I'll make sure everyone's happy.
Didn't you say you'd never work another day in your life?
Times changed, my friend. Besides, with our history, how could I possibly say no? Listen, you're making this too complicated. Selling stuff comes down to two things. Either make it rare or make it cheap. I mean, we could tell the critters these are series as magical fruits. That'll make them live longer, get smarter, and stay healthy. Though that would be such a pain to actually do. Honestly, the easiest thing would be a big fat discount sale. Clear everything out, make a nice profit, and poof, no more problems. So, Miss Gray Mystery, manager, what do you think? Just let me run the sale.
There's definitely something fishy.
That's because cats like fish. Meow.
Girl!
No objections? Then I'm in charge now. Just watch me turn this restaurant from loss to profit.
She's subtly determined. Oh, we got big ones here. Let's go! Alright, we need more pumpkins. A lot of them. They use so much pumpkin. We also need chilies. And this. Goodness gracious. Alright. Beverage station can go up. Ooh, we got a rug on the bottom. Alright, we'll leave that alone for now. Start to raise the staff a bit. How's this looking? At this rate, the pumpkins are gonna go away from this thing. Yeah, let's just keep it like this. We're not gonna work anything else on that for now. God damn, we got so many things! Let's go. Just make each of these at the start to make it easier. Up. Oh, you got something? Let's do this. Oh, we got a celebration. Oh, clean that. Oh. There's so many. There we go. That was cute. Oh no, don't sleep. Getting that. Having this at the ready for everyone. Oh, we got it, we got it. Thank you. Alright, more customers are coming in, so as soon as they have plenty of orders, let's speed up. Running out of the pumpkin cake. Oh boy. Hopefully nobody else orders that. Wow. More drinks for us. My goodness. Well, looks like we're doing pretty good now. Uh-oh, one of them looked angry. Oh, we ran out of food. Jesus, we all ran out of ingredients for this. I was wondering why some of them started leaving. I was just like, wait, what? Oh, we ran out of pumpkins. That's not good. Oh, wow. We still got a little bit of an increase, but... we need more ingredients. Bad kitty. Don't whip out your golden threads. Well, I did say we need more pumpkins. Hopefully we don't have a repeat of that. Because there's so many of these. Alright, putting my bowl up there. Should be good now. Oh, and that means I could bring this closer. That could also bring my microphone closer. Hello! I couldn't because the bowl is freaking big. Ooh, nice. And these pumpkins. And more pumpkins. Honestly, I think we still need more, though. Okay. Looking good. We need more meat. stream. Now we're at a pretty good spot where we could start bartering a little bit. I think we're fine with this for now. Nice. Working on that. Okay. Nice. Trying to train some of our staff here. Oops, didn't mean to leave that right away. The rest of this is just going to be pretty expensive, so we'll wait. I guess we could raise one of these guys. There we go. Nice. Got everything in the store. Recipe management. Okay, okay. Just in the background, we could probably erase some of these. Not that one yet. Sure. Okay, that's all we're gonna do. Hopefully it will be fine. Hopefully. Because we still got more to cook. Can't believe we ran out of ingredients. Alright, let's go. Oh no, wake up. Finish your duty. Oh, we got it. Thank you, thank you. Go, go, go! Oh, we got the tray. Oh, stay awake, buddy. Thank you for tips. Looks like we're doing good. Oh, here we go. And we got that. Come on. We got it, we got it. Speed up, everyone. Woo! Moving really fast here. Hey,
we still had plenty of ingredients left. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Nope, get up, get up, get up. There you go. Leaving a tip? Oh, thank you! We did it! Compared to yesterday.
Whew. That raise is going a little up. Oh. Ghost story. Oh. Let's hear what she has to say. Oh god! Castorus!
Need some business advice? Listen to my pearls of wisdom. And it goes, everything on sale at this restaurant. Come one, come all. Ma'am, this restaurant's having a sale event. Looks like a great deal. Let's check it out. Ma'am, they'll save a fortune dining here. I've got to try it too. Welcome. Feel free to bring friends and family to dine with us. We've prepared incredible discounts and invited a special guest to explain all about these wondrous fruits. If you enjoy your meal, please remember to leave us a 5-star rating. Please welcome the absolutely, positively, definitely richest person in Akema, Lady Goldweaver. If I recall correctly, my agreement was to weave gold threads for you, not to participate in any sales activities. Oh, come on, Aggie. It's just answering a few questions. What's the harm? Plus, I'm now running this entire sale. This entire restaurant staff is at my disposal. If Grey Mystery agrees, I could even assign you kitchen duty. Isn't that right, manager?
Cypher, you're taking this too far.
I'm not. This is standard promotional work. Plus, Aggie never gets out enough. She needs to be more social.
Very well, since the manager appointed you, I won't argue further. Ask away.
Here we go. First question. Lady Goldweaver, in your opinion, what makes these fruits so wondrous?
The fact they grow larger than regular crops is a sign of blessings. Not to mention their perfect symmetry and exquisite flavor. They're absolutely ideal as culinary ingredients.
Even Lady Goldweaver endorses them. Everyone, hurry up and place your orders. Men, I'll take 10. To go, please. If you'd like to make a purchase, please sign up here. Everyone form a line. Please. Don't worry. We've got plenty in stock for everyone. And we can take care of all the deliveries. They'll be at your doorstep in no time.
Thanks for shopping with us. Next question. We received a correspondence from customers worried that these enormous vegetables, possibly technologically modified, might be unsafe to eat. Lady Goldweaver, how would you address these concerns? Preposterous claims. While our agricultural expert admittedly has peculiar methodologies, his integrity is unimpeachable. I didn't ask for your endorsement. Lady Goldweaver personally vouches for these wondrous fruits. 100% natural and pollution-free, so go ahead and buy as many as you want. Let's take another Cypheria. Alright, enough. Keep this up and you'll interfere with the restaurant's actual business.
Fine, whatever. We've got plenty of customers now anyway. That's the end of our sale, everyone. We're now open for business.
I mean, it's kind of working. Surprisingly. Ooh, big. Not a big. Oh, shit! Let's go! That's a lot of pumpkins and shit. I think we could use a little more chilies. I think we definitely still need more pumpkin though, so we'll take those. And yippee! Management. Alright, let's finish with the staff training first. Because it's just these two. We're all good. I did it again. I think we have enough. There we go, everything's maxed out. Yippee! all the meats. More cream. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to buy some honey now. We can barter with this. We'll come back and make more of those later. Nice. Still need to raise those dishes up, so let's see. None of these require potato. We're gonna have to make more cabbage later. Should be good. We're gonna have to get more grains later. But hopefully this will be fine. Let's switch things up again. Make this the top. And there we go. Hopefully this will be fine. There. Alright. Let's get to business. Oh, nearly. I'm already putting in some orders in. Oh. There we go. There we go. That tip is going up. Alright, still not a lot of people left in here, so as soon as we get an increase, we'll speed things up a bit. Up, get up, go. Here comes a bunch of people. Here we go. Oh, get that. Oh, get that again. My goodness, it's mayhem. Oh, we're out of drinks. Okay. Oh, three more, three more. One more. Yippee! So many people are tipping.
Let's fill it halfway in case they want more drinks. Yep, I knew it. There we go! Thank you! Nice! That went really well. Yippee! Oh. I didn't even realize this was the final day. Alright. Just in time. I just love these bargain events. Wish they could be permanent. Based on these results, the sale has brought impressive revenue to the restaurant. Making it permanent is definitely an option. All the fairies seem delighted. Everyone really does love a good deal. Of course, who doesn't love saving money? Great Mystery, didn't I do an amazing job this time? You nailed it. Aw, thanks. That's what I like to hear. But why would you willingly take on work at the restaurant? This isn't like the Cypheria I know. People's prejudices run deeper than the waters in the vortex of Genesis. Is it so hard to believe I might have a sudden urge to do something nice? Do you actually believe her, manager? She's clearly after something. Okay, no more games, Grey Mystery. After all my help, a little compensation isn't too much to ask, is it? Is the Cellaripes unhappy with the compensation I've assigned? How could I? The great Imperator's decisions are undoubtedly just, but earning loyalty sometimes requires a little extra incentive. I'm not asking much, just one fairy coin. You wouldn't deny me such a modest amount, would you? Only if you stay as a restaurant staff. Fine. Sacrificing everything for a single coin. Sounds just like real life. Well, that's the end of today's service. As scheduled, we should all proceed to the Memshalin food review now. My distinguished guests who helped with the restaurant, thank you for your hard work. Oh, the reviewer and the chef are here in person. Unfortunately, we've already closed. We can't offer you any of our delicious meals. Please, don't worry about that. The chef and I have come with good news for all of you. I know, it's the chef's surprise. I assume this will be kept secret, yet Luna seems already informed. Honestly, when I tasked you with revitalizing the restaurant, I never expected such tremendous prosperity. Now the name of the Trailblazers' hearth echoes across the entire maze, with children excitedly enjoying your culinary creations. Your special events have earned unanimous praise. I've seen your tireless efforts managing this restaurant, and I'm deeply thankful. In return, the fairies have prepared a magnificent gift, with our special guest reviewer as witness. I hereby declare the Trailblazers' hearth has automatically passed its 4th Memshalin food review. Yippee! That's wonderful. We're a 4-star restaurant now. It's definitely exciting, but honestly, with everyone's abilities, passing the review wasn't much of a challenge, I suppose. Chef, this isn't really why we're here. Oh, my apologies. I got sidetracked. That's not what we came to say. Well, that's right. To thank your restaurant for its amazing contributions to the maze's food culture, calling all fairies in the maze, we prepared the most spectacular banquet for you all. We insist that you and all distinguished guests attend. Oh, sounds great. I'd love a good banquet. That is agreed. May your time in the Remembrance Maze become a treasured memory. Yippee! What could the maze's most spectacular banquet be like? You must be wondering too, right? If we're all set, we should get going. We don't want to keep all those fairies waiting for us. Alrighty. Let's go check it out.
迷路迷境的孩子们，期待已久的宴会终于要开始了呢。
I totally forgot there was actually some voiced dialogue.
宴会全都是好吃的，喜欢。
Look at everybody. This is so cute.
真令人期待呀。
I'm just realizing how quiet this sounds. There we go.
来吧，大家都在为宴会做准备，我们也不能闲着。首先，就来把场地打扮得漂漂亮亮的吧。
Hello.
喂，空荡荡的，好适合跳舞咪。快下来咪，这是用来吃饭的地方。村长发现要生气了咪。
They're so cute though.
举办宴会 桌面上都空着可不行，把装过盘的菜品都端出来吧。味道好香，肚子在咪咪叫了咪。
That looks really good, I'm not gonna lie.
宴会还没正式开始，得先忍忍咪。
Yummy. Oh, look at all the tables. That's so cool.
咪，我们正在把神奇果实装进大盆里，
但神奇果实太重了，我们实在搬不动咪。
要搬运这个是有点太为难妖精们了，我们帮帮忙吧。
Okay.
咪，
Wow.
神奇果实堆了好高，比所有妖精加起来都要高。
That's so big.
好漂亮，谢谢你们咪。
Ooh. This is making me hungry, and I just finished my food.
锵锵，场地都布置好了，是不是还挺像模像样的？偷偷尝一口，应该不会添麻烦吧？
Heads up, Siren's trying to sneak a taste. No, I'm not gonna do that. Go ahead, I'll cover you.
我开玩笑的，就想看看你的反应。果然，你从来不会让人失望。但既然你都这么说了，人家就恭敬不如从命了。说不定村长会悄悄飘过来，拜托你收好背后。
She's watching. I like how she's so okay with like just covering for her.
好好吃，虽然是尝过好多遍的菜品，但在宴会上别有一番风味呢。来，你要不要也尝一口？
Should I risk it?
咪，小莲，村长在找你。
Okay, well, too late. That's alright though.
呀，这就来。不知村长找我是什么事呢？真遗憾，明明气氛刚刚好。算了，趁着宴会还没开始，去和伙伴们聊聊天吧。大家忙活这么久，肯定也有好多话想说。留下的究竟是快乐的回忆，还是说仍有烦恼和没能实现的愿望呢？身为店长，了解员工也是你的职责哦。所以，去吧，在这场宴会落幕前，别留下遗憾呀。
Oh, we can talk to everyone. Let's see. Talk to these guys first.
若是将密林中的妖精居所比作深海，此番盛宴便是那水面洒落的光亮，驱散长久的黑暗，也为沉积在厚重泥沙堆里的鱼儿们带来希望。
A feast is all about treating your guests to good food.
若是能助你尽情享受这片刻沉醉，做如此定性又有何妨呢？
哦，难得见剑七绝如此有雅兴，看来这次谋划之外的行军让你颇有感触啊。
凯撒言笑了。作为部属，我理应坦诚回答店长的疑问。贵为掌管宴会的海洋半身，剑七绝的开场白未免过分沉重。依我看，这盛宴倒更像是团纠缠不清的纺纱，我们各执金线的一端，最终交织于此。
但若继续沉湎过往，就太浪费这丰盛的晚宴了。至于发问，我在初次结识时便已回答过，凯撒的高位既是荣耀，亦是禁锢。君王若是入席，只会让臣民难得酣畅。因此，能短暂离开那王座，与诸位爱臣无拘束的畅谈言欢，便是我此行最大的收获。
倒确实许久没有见凯撒笑得如此开怀了。
I think she smiles enough, though. How about one more smile?
剑七绝，店长的任务就交由你去完成了。
是。 现在如何呢？
啊，
关于店长的提问，我要说，我很庆幸。若非此次奇遇，恐怕我再难有机会拾起针线，以一介改医师的身份与各位攀谈。浪漫的神拳，总算是适得其所了。
是啊，正如金之诀所言，我们途经数不清的年月，各执经线一端，最终交织于此。举杯吧，敬店长与来之不易的重逢。
To the fairies restaurant.
敬店长与循环往复的洋流，敬相聚的此刻。
Aww.
举杯吧，敬店
敬店长敬。
Okay, they all just say that. Let's talk to my day and find none.
值得回忆的是，没什么印象深刻的。
Bruh, really?
真要说的话，从地里拔起颗菜就开始烹饪的做派，让我回想起四处流亡的时光。简单、高效，追求的是果腹，而非口味。
不觉得很有意思吗？万迪身为旋风的战士，却是黄金一中最精通烹饪的那个。无论多简单的食材，经由他手都能变成美食。旋风城的字典没几个词，菜谱倒是截然相反。
给你一个建议，放弃那不切实际的沙拉吧。优秀的厨师不会挑剔食材，利用手头的材料做好每一道菜，才算是对他们的敬意。
或许我的厨艺比不上你，但沙拉这个选择没有问题。我只为我能负责的食材负责，并且贯彻到底，这同样是厨师应有的品质。
哼，脚踏实地，这点还不错。
说回原本的话题吧，村长从很早时候就一直念叨着，希望妖精们能美美饱餐一顿。所以，看到大家共同经营的餐馆实现了这一愿望，我还挺开心的。至于遗憾嘛，在厨艺方面没能赢过万迪。另外就是还没来得及多学几道拿手菜，餐馆经营就接近尾声了，总觉得快乐的时光有些短暂呀。
Yeah, it do be like that.
流亡的时候，我也这么想过。若是时间流淌的慢些，他们也不至于如此窘迫的离开。但追忆过往没什么意义。替我照顾族人的人情，我已经还了。另外，给你个忠告，埃利密谢的白鳄。
直说吧，麦德莫斯，在这里没什么需要顾忌的。
趁来得及的时候，多看几眼你的故乡吧。
旋风城的字典没，
Alright.
旋风城的字典没几个词。
Okay. I was like, what? Was it different? But not. Alright. Talk to these guys.
不对不对，我们才是前辈，这种时候该由我们来提问。都集中注意哦。老师的问题是，在迷路迷境的游学旅行很快就要结束了，大家有什么宝贵的感悟或者难忘的回忆呢？抢答时间，没人举手的话，我们要点名喽。
Okay.
我，提宝老师，我想要第一个分享。好呀好呀，小风琴，就由你来给大家做个榜样吧。得听好啦，我有关于纳克夏老师的很重要的秘密要公布。
Oh?
众所周知，老师待人极其严格，从不轻易夸奖大地兽之外的学生。但是，我可是听到了，老师悄悄向村长打听妖精的教育方式，还盛赞田地的那几位农夫干活非常认真，勤劳乖巧，比树庭的闲人都要强。原话是：
树庭学者耗尽毕生心血得到的成果，都不及妖精随手播下的种子。有什么问题吗？要论心思纯粹，没有人比得过这些妖精。 未经泰坦信仰蒙蔽的眼睛，能看清的事物远超我们想象。
要求村长多派些妖精去树亭给老师做义工，也是这个原因吗？
算是吧。
不许欺负妖精，要照常给他们回报哦。好啦，小风景的发言结束，下一个会是谁呢？没人主动举手了吗？那我们要点名了。小夏。
如此反复逼问，反倒显得有些刻意了。我对玩乐并无兴趣，能称得上姓氏的，唯有……
果然，纳克夏老师还是对自己亲手栽培的作物念念不忘呀。我有个提议，要不在老师的教学内容中新增一门课程吧？名字我都想好了，就叫做《论巨大作物与大地兽的共通之处》，怎么样？
不必了。若是将那神奇作物带回树亭，怕不是真要坐实我毒害青年的恶名了。
Oh.
下一个。
Me? My turn?
本来该是这样，但小辉是店长，这个问题得留到最后再问。所以现在到我们啦。想分享的快乐，明明有很多，却不知道从哪说起。毕竟我们之间根本就用不着分享，但是不可以耍赖皮。我们开心的事很简单，就是3个人一起和大家无忧无虑的生活，还有和小妖精一起玩。
Ah, that sounds like them.
还有，一直都没找到机会说出口的小灰，谢谢你，以及好久不见。
Oh, Trian.
我有个提议。
不必了。
And Marn, it's with these two.
这是什么？假期结束后的感想小作文。我说辉子，咱们之间还用得着来这套吗？店开得再好，玩得再开心，也不会变成口袋里沉甸甸的金币，反而还要被那群小动物呼来喊去的，累得我尾巴上的毛都快掉光了。千言万语总结成一句话，白忙活。
即便如此，塞菲尔阁下也没有拒绝店长的邀约呢。
Yeah, you think this is fun, don't you?
我糊涂啊！听到要开店就兴冲冲地跑过来，本以为能大赚一笔，谁知道，唉。
Aren't you the one who posed as a fairy food critic?
那天，连我也被塞菲尔阁下的诡计骗过，慌忙尝了好多口菜品。
我记得，这不是实在没事情干，闲得慌吗？妖精村子不和外面连通，小动物也掏不出什么值钱的东西。就算是那位诡计之神亲自到访，都得感慨自己学的专业不对口啊。
Didn't you get your wish to boss Agalea around?
对，就这个最好玩了。没想到真有一天，那位高高在上的精致大小姐也能受我使唤，实在太有意思了。
还好阿格莱亚大人只当是玩笑，换做在奥赫玛，恐怕得钻紧金线了。
Yeah. All fun moments.
这么想来，我还真做了不少有意思的事啊。
依我看，塞菲尔阁下玩得很开心。
那你呢，我去公主？在餐馆的经营团队之外，你享受到乐趣了吗？
我的话，能品尝到万迪阁下的拿手菜，和纳克夏老师探讨作物的栽培技巧，以及亲手为阁下颁发奖章，点点滴滴都值得铭记在心。
Aww.
但塞菲尔阁下，有件事我仍旧想不明白。你明知妖精的钱币与外界并不流通，为何还要执意取走一枚呢？哦，
真想知道？其实也没那么复杂，就是这的生活太清闲了，没有使命，也没有忧患，叫人好不适应，就像做梦一样。但梦总会结束的，要是不带着点特别的标记，出去以后，我又该怎么分辨自己是不是还在梦里呢？
不必担心，塞菲尔阁下，我们会编织出新的美梦的。
西莲还没回来吗？
不必担心，塞菲尔。不必担心。
I kind of figured that she'd say something else, but I will.
都准备好了，宴会可以开始啦！那就请妖精餐馆的店长向整个迷境宣布这一消息吧。
But Siren's not back yet.
声音得足够大，要让所有客人都能听见啊！
I hereby declare the feast has officially begun.
宴会开始，大家开吃，开吃，开吃。
Aww. The messengers were still debating over the cookie recipe while Kremnos had watched us with an approving smile. Oh my god. Here's their glass together, sharing tales of fairy dwellings. Oh my god. Ah, pictures! Oh. I wish I took a screenshot of that. Yeah.
怎么啦？充满心事的样子。明明是宴会的高潮，却一个人走到安静的角落。
Yeah, and where were you this whole time?
莫非是因为快乐的时光临近结束，会让你觉得有些感伤？
What did the village chief want with you?
代替你去接受了村长的感谢，还记得吗？他视力不好，把我们俩认错了。从这里望去，能把整场宴会尽收眼底呢。也许不想加入其中，只是害怕愉快的时光转瞬即逝，不知不觉就会戛然而止。像这样躲在一旁，远远的看着，时间反而会慢下来，甚至停下来。啊，我想到了。木盘里堆满了蔬菜，到处都是笑声，大家围成大大的圈，唱呀跳呀，仿佛这一刻永远不会结束。就这样为故事收尾，应该还不错吧？
Aww. I wish it didn't have to end.
不能继续了，否则莱拉迷的肚皮要比黎明机器更大了。小妖精不像话可怎么办呀？
True.
在漫长的等待过后，与世隔绝的迷境终于迎来了客人。现在，妖精们有比我还高的作物，吃不完的美食，还有人类伙伴们。没有什么比这一幕更值得被铭记，不是吗？更何况，是我们共同见证了它。就像飘落在湖面的思绪，荡起阵阵涟漪。
哦，
回过神来。 只留下一张现实的脸庞，但我相信，在每一个随涟漪散去的故事里， 都有着同样幸福的守候，而在那一成不变的守候中，一定会有奇迹发生。
Oh, we're back out here.
就像最后，我们等来了你呀。
Aww.
You dozed off while listening to the story, seeing how dazed you are. Am I right to presume you had a sweet dream too?
I saw so many familiar faces.
The time spent with companions are indeed truly delightful, so let's keep these memories close to your heart.
Delicious food.
Did you now? The wooden basin were filled with vegetables and delicious dishes covered every inch of the tables. I can almost still smell that mouth-watering aroma.
Fairies.
I knew you'd be popular with the little fairies. They've been looking forward to making new friends and having fun together.
So is this just all a story?
That's the beauty of stories. They hold endless possibilities, always surprising yet utterly captivating. Alright then, since this story takes place in the Remembrance Space, why not go check it out if you're still interested? Who knows? Something unexpected might happen.
We can go now. Oh, there's a chest here.
毫无风险的回报。
It's still here! Wait, not. Okay. There we go.
The manager's finally back. The fairies would have starved if the restaurant closed any longer. Manager, we've been waiting for you quite a while. Restaurant work isn't something to slack off on. You've got to take every business day seriously, ma'am.
Did you just call me manager?
What are you saying, manager? No matter how fun the outside world is, don't forget that we fairies are still here waiting for you to come back, ma'am. You're waiting for you to come back and make us lots of yummy food, ma'am.
So, I guess whatever happened, outside also happened, or inside happens outside too. It's like, you dream something and it happens in reality in their world.
We can go a little longer just to get those, just to get, the rewards, which we can.
We got so much money.
Goodness gracious. Looks like we can serve whatever we want, which is nice. Be out of stuff after this, so leave that alone for now. Yeah, we're gonna need some more of this in order to raise this up a bit. Yeah, looks like we need to get that revenue up a bit, which is getting close with this one, but we still need to max all the dishes. And we've already maxed everything here. So pretty much all that's left to do is just go nuts. So let's go nuts. What you got? Birthday? Oh god, the little guy's still sleeping. I was just about to get him. Get up, buddy. Hey, no. Speed things up a bit. We got it. And now you don't. A lot of stuff happening. Speed up! Goodness gracious. God, so many people want the soup! Seems like we got less issues as we went on. Did you fall asleep? I didn't even notice. Thank you. No such thing as a free lunch. Ooh. Woo! That revenue went up quite a bit. Nice. Jesus Christ. More meat.
could be fine, right? Alright. Let's keep going!
Mimi.
There we go. Oh. Ah, get awake, get awake. Stay awake. Ay. Ay. More people coming in. Speed up. Stay awake. Hopefully we're doing alright. Speed things up. Oh, stay awake. Nice. Not as good, but that is because we switched around some foods. So much stuff. Good lord. Oops.
go with this for now. Okay. I'm just like obsessed with this now. Oh dear, not the right timing for this, I feel like. Nice, we get some reviews. Some good, some bad. It's okay. Wait, stay away. Alright, no. Let's start speeding up a little. So much is happening, good lord. God, so many people want this, huh? Speed up! Hey, stay awake! Thank you! There we go! Went back down, but again, switched foods around. Good lord. Let's see.
Working out what each needs. Seems fine.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez. I'm stretching a certain way too much.
But let's keep going.
Ooh, lucky.
Good time.
Yippee!
Ooh, a review.
Up. No, you don't.
Nice review.
We're getting more people in here.
Oh boy. Things up again.
God, there everyone is so speedy.
You want the drink? Thank you.
We're going back up. I'm just having too much fun with this now. This should be fine. I can't believe I'm still going with this. But then again, once I'm into this, I'm just like, I want to go, keep going. I find like some of the mundane stuff pretty fun. Up, buddy, don't fall asleep. Oh god. A little early to start this, but goodness. Oh. Wake up! Thank you. Ooh, lot of stuff to do. see, what other dishes need... Okay. Looks like that's all we can do. Just need one more. One more and we should be fine. I mean, it's not necessary, but I want to do it. Wow, we're getting a lot. Hey. Hey. Wake up. Oh. Wake up. Starting to think we need to speed up a little. Woo! People are coming in. Speed up again. Yippee! It is kind of zigzagging, but I am switching between meals and such. Looking pretty good though. Ah! Let me keep going, let me keep going. Big! Alright. Menu. The only thing we are missing is this. I think we're good. Yippee! We're still doing good on this. Shush.
Let's do one more. One more. Then I could do more of this in my spare time.
Because this is honestly really fun. I like to see how everything goes. It's weird, but like I said, I kind of like it when it's kind of mundane stuff. Just watching everything go by.
Hey, not sleeping! Good time.
Oh god, this one fell asleep.
Ah, not sleeping.
Oh, nearly missed ya. Oh lord.
Alright, we're looking good.
I got it. Oh, almost.
Hey, stay awake.
A little faster here. There's so much happening.
Do it again.
Oh, out of drinks again.
Alright, we're looking good.
You want a drink?
Thank you. Ooh, Lily. Whoops. There we go.
That's pretty much it. There we go. Got achievements here. Ooh. Nice. Oh, and Abby. This is really adorable. It's so cute. Alright. Man, I have so many side quests. I'm not sure what to do now. I feel like I've reached a good stopping point for Star Rail. So let's head over to Astral Express. To my room. It's crazy out there right now. Can I do a standard pull? No, I cannot. Well, not sure what else to do at this moment now.
Nice.
We'll definitely work on more events later, but I think for now this will be it for Star Rail. But what to do now? Do I want to do Zenless? I probably should jump on Zenless since I haven't checked in on it. So, well, why not? Let's go play some Zenless this time. Let me just get everything up and ready. Okay, should be good to go. In the meanwhile, let's do this. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Sorry, I saw something that one of my friends did and it was like a little animatic or something. It's so cute. It actually looks really smooth too, so I'm proud. I forgot I also turned the sound down for this one. Oopsie. Might take a bit for this to turn on. Okay, let me turn the audio up before we jump in. I think I had it like this. Maybe. Probably around here. If it's too loud, I can turn it down. Downloading resources. I don't know if that's gonna make me do that login thing again. Alright, so this might take a bit. Which is good because in about 5 minutes or so, I gotta go check on my partner. So, depending on the wait, I may have to briefly BRB. Ah, man, that load screen is definitely gonna take a bit. This is what I get for not turning this game on as soon as everything was ready. But then again, I didn't have a reason to at the time. Ah, well. Meanwhile, I kind of want to check through some other stuff. I guess while we wait, also I got like 5-4 minutes before I gotta like BRB real quick. I said at the beginning of the stream that my computer is likely gonna go through an upgrade where
I'll have more space, because I've been having space issues with my PC. I was initially trying to fix that problem by trying to do more stuff for my YouTube channel. I'm currently editing a couple of things, but it is hard to do that when you have a full-time job, when you also stream twice a week for hours on end, and the only actual time you can actually edit anything at all is on a Saturday. And even then, you might have chores to do, and you're also, like, tired. But it's not like I'm, like, tired. It's more like I'm just lazy. I have problems procrastinating. But I'm trying to fix that right now. I've been trying to fix that. So getting this, like, extra space for my PC, while it's gonna be really helpful for me in the long run, that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop making efforts to make more space for myself. Because, honestly, it's been a problem for long enough. So I feel like it's probably time to actually work with it. Plus, I have way too many recordings that I have yet to post at all on my channel. So I figure, maybe I should finally do something about it. Technically I have been, I've just been like motivated one day and then not as motivated the next, which sucks. Like I said, I have problems procrastinating. But hopefully, this month, I'm hoping this month, I actually make more efforts to fixing that. So even after I get extra space for my PC, I'm still gonna try and make an effort to do other stuff. So hopefully it's not gonna be an issue for the future. Cause like, I don't play too many games, but I stream enough that it just takes up more of that space. So yeah, probably smarter for me to do something about these videos that I got. I hoard them too much. I guess in a way, I just like keeping the memories of what I've done to myself, and I'm just like, but I probably should share some of this. I don't know. That's just me. But yeah, hopefully by the time I stream again next week, the computer should be working a lot better when, games turn on or whatever. Hopefully, like, downloading any resources or checking anything like that. Excuse me. Hopefully that'll run a lot more smoothly next time, because I'm gonna try and, like, swap things around in terms of files and stuff like that. Hopefully it'll work out. I'm really hoping, because, like, God, I've been dealing with this for so long. And I was, like, willing to deal with it. I was willing to put up with it as best as I could. Because, the other reason why I've been, like, struggling is because I'm not posting videos. And I'm hoarding them like a doofus. But, my partner figured, like, hey, you know what, I'll get you something. Like, I have something for my PC, I'll get you something so that way you got more space. And I'm just like, oh, okay, thank you. Still, that's not gonna stop me from trying to do something else for, like, editing and whatever. Honestly, I really wish I wasn't a procrastinator, but it just happens, and I've been trying to, like, fix it for a while. Like, heck, I went to college, and they had a class on procrastinating, so that way you could stop procrastinating. It didn't help me. Like, you would think it would help, but it didn't help me at all, so it sucks. I guess I just like to focus on other things more than others, and when I have too many ideas in my head, I like to focus on something more than something else that I probably should work on. So that's an issue I got. Anyway, thing is still going, so I'm gonna real quick check on my partner while this is running, so I'll be right back. Maybe I'll grab a snack too. Actually, no, I have snacks here. Never mind. Either way, gonna go get my partner real quick so they can get up and BRB.
ピさんって角張ってて一見とっつきにくそうだけど、みんなの好き嫌いをちゃんと覚えてるもんね。実はすっごく優しかったり。
I'm back. I can't believe I got back before this thing even finished. I was gone for like 2-3 minutes. How is it still going?
Well, I guess in the meantime, I could try out these snacks that I actually had here already, and I forgot. So, last time I tried some snacks that my mom got over in Japan. Mama Shiba got from Japan. And I realized the last time I had a snack, it was the prez, which is kind of like a savory like snack. It should have been like vegetables. I found out later it was apple. And it just didn't go well with savory, honestly, so this time I have a long Pocky stick. It's pokey technically, but it says Pocky on it, or pokey. God damn it, I can't figure out which one to say. I just am so used to saying pokey, but everyone over here says Pocky, so apparently the flavor is Shinshu Kyoho grape. I don't know what that means, but I guess it just means grape flavor. Maybe it's a specific grape. I don't know. It's a long stick, so it's bigger than most pokey. Oh, it's also thick. Okay. Ooh. It's thick and long. Don't take that out of context. Okay, so it has like a purple pink flavor. Look to it is what I meant to say. I mean, flavor-wise, I guess it would be the same thing. Alright, so it just finished downloading, but I still gotta turn it back on again. So we'll wait and see. Alright, I'm gonna try this. You know, this is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Because, like, I already had that mishap with the last snack I had. But I guess grape and kind of, like, stick biscuit, not so bad, I suppose. Grape-flavored snacks aren't that bad, actually. Although, I don't think I've had it in, like, a, you know, cookie format before. But it's not that bad. Anyway, Zenless is ready to go, so here we are. Just need to wait for this thing to turn on. The last couple of times I've been on Zenless, I've constantly been at the Sabian Temple stuff, because I really want to buy all the stuff from that one guy. And this is seriously good. It's kind of like, the sweetness in this snack is kind of subtle. So I guess you could say it's kind of like strawberry, but like less sweet, and you could still taste grape, if anything. It's interesting.
This was a more pleasant snack compared to last time, so I like this one. This was a solid choice. All that's left is these mini boro, which is just like, I don't know, like little tiny round biscuits or whatever. Typically, these snacks, I think little kids like to eat them because it's like pretty easy to eat, but it is kind of funny how we got these two. But then again, Mama Shiba knows that that I like these little snacks. I'll probably eat it in a bit. Yeah, let's real quick check this out. Yeah, I haven't been on in a few days, but yeah, we've been here. Get our shit together. What are we trying to sell here? Good thing we had this at the ready. Oh, they're beat. Hold on. There we go. Why is that? Okay. So let's make some stuff for the future. Go with that. Let's use that thing. So, okay. That should be fine for now. Oh, we should probably see what we need. Yeah, let's get more of this stuff. Probably should get some more of this too. Okay. Okay. One more. And there we go. just looking. Oh wait, these are new? Oh. I guess they are. I still want to make more than enough so we can, like, literally get all this real quick. Because I don't want to use up all that money. But yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, try and work on getting these items too, but they're, as you can see, expensive. So that's another thing I gotta work on. Boo box. Oh. Maybe we'll get to that later. Hi, Ashel. Ooh. Not our day. Okay. Ooh. Okay. More story looks like seems to be open. Ooh. What? This guy looks cute. Aww. Okay. Ooh. Seed. Right, she was announced to be another character. We also got Trigger. Been a while. You already got this. Alright, so there is like new story stuff, I see. Interesting. Alright, let's test out these characters first. Trigger. Oh, okay. Fixing my mouse a bit. It's been a while, but I remember how to use Trigger. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. I don't know why I pressed E for that, but... Okay. Okay. I don't know why that's really cool though. Alright. I nearly clicked on like the next demo, but it would just literally be Nicole next for some reason. And we don't really need Nicole. Or Ambi, because, you know, we've already been playing them a lot. So let's try out Seed. Honestly, I don't recall too much about her, but we'll see. Oh, okay. Interesting how she uses like a little sort of scooter to go around. Out of curiosity, I want to see her idle animation. I don't think I usually do that, but that's because sometimes the enemies immediately attack.
僕がサボってるのはな
It's okay, well.
内緒だよ共犯者くん
Alright, so... Okay. Oh, I think I get it. Okay. What the hell? Okay, she's interesting. Wouldn't say the playstyle is something I'd like, but very interesting. I'll be honest, I haven't done this at all. Who are we still missing? Evelyn and Ukinami Yuzuha. Okay, so it's because we don't have certain characters, I guess? Oh yeah, the new thingy happened. There's also the new Bang Boom here.
Dung, dung.
That's a deeper voice. Damn. I also think there's a couple other things to check. And... oh! I didn't realize there was a thing here. Hey, hold on. Just getting a few things here. Alright, well, let's see if we can draw this real quick. I doubt I'll get anything, because usually they give me nothing. Yeah, thank you for your participation. Try again. Honestly, the web event for this is kind of dumb because they don't always give you the item you want. And anytime you draw, it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, here you go. You get nothing. And it's like that every goddamn time. It's just wasting your time, in all honesty. Also, they gave you like an avatar frame, which I never use because it's for Hoyo Lab. Like, literally, I'm down to like one more draw, and they just still give me, oh, thanks for participating. Like, this web event is so dumb. Guaranteed 30 polychromes my ass. Like, they don't ever give you the shit you want. They don't. Unless you log in daily to do this thing, but I'm just like, what's the point? What if you don't have time to log in daily? I don't know. I find it really dumb, honestly.
Ugh. Excuse me.
Got some notices here. And we got a couple of things. Oh, okay, interesting. The internet has added a lot of this stuff that I haven't checked out yet because I'm lazy. Oh. Then there's the store, which is what I wanted to check. This is so cute, I swear. This costs something? Oh my gosh. People who missed out on that would have been mad. Is there really any harm in getting these? I have a lot though. Let's see. Oh god. Look how many fucking poles I have. Oh my god. What the heck? I guess out of everything, Zenless is the one where I have the most amount of pulls currently. Like, I'm not worried at all. Okay, let's go take coffee. Also check out the store here real quick. Coffee, coffee. Let's deal with some of the daily stuff here. Oh, hello. This again. Okay. This. There you go. Okay. Seeing as how there is actually more story out, maybe we could go try that out a little bit real quick. Hi, Belle. Belle is looking over a message from someone, her face turning serious. The kind of look that says, "Here comes another tough job." Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Really, buddy?
Wise, perfect timing.
Talk about bad timing.
The mayor sent a message earlier saying, "Give me a call when both you siblings are together." An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away?
Simulated signals from city administration surge through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerges from the audio-visual device.
変わりはなかったかね。ラマニアを追う宮妻は未だ消滅に至っていないわけだが、高齢石の主要な産地がそうした状態では、英比地区もなかなか正常な空気が望めないのではないかね。
宮妻がまだ制御下にないことに比べたら、空気が汚いかどうかなんて何ほどのこともありませんよ。きっと市長さんの方で具体的な対策を講じようとしているところだとは思いますが。
本題に入る前に世間話の一つでも挟むのが年長者の気遣いだと、ある親切な執事から助言があったものでね。
That was just me throwing a soda can away.
では雑談はこれくらいにしておこう。
Yep.
今回はまさに宮妻と参照会。未だに根絶のならない2つの脅威について話したいんだ。宮妻は本来フォロー内に自然発生するエーテルの特殊な形態。通常のエーテルをしのぐ侵食性を持ち、より強大なエーテリアスないしは サクリファイスの触媒となる。
Ugh.
無論君たちパエトーンならすでに把握済みだろうがね。ラマニアンフォローに蔓延するミャズマの規模はもはや自然発生の域をはるかに超えている。
そしてそれが三小会のせいってことも知ってます。あいつらがミヤズマを使ってサクリファイスの研究と製造をしてたせいでここまでミヤズマが蔓延しちゃったんです。
And technically, they're still around.
その通りだ。君たちに参加してもらった英飛地区を蝕む三小会の陰謀の阻止、並びにポーセルメックスの違法な操業への介入は英飛地区における三小会の影響力を大きく削いだはずだった。
けれど三小会のやったことは今でも英飛地区の人たちを蝕んでいて、ラマニアンフォローのミヤズマも一向に弱まる気配がない。
今回君たちに連絡したのは他でもない。この災禍のもとを根絶するチャンスが訪れたからだ。ポーセルメックス共同 CEO のフェロクスは私的に違法団体三小会と結託し、法と倫理に反するフォロー内実験を行った。そうして英飛地区の市民および企業の安全や利益に甚大な被害を及ぼしたため、いや、長々と公式の声明を引用するのはよそう。端的に言えば英飛地区におけるポーセルメックスの影響力とその権能の及ぶ範囲は大幅に制限された。これで英飛地区における市政側の調査がスムーズに行えるようになったと思ったのだが、都市の大いなる獣がもう一匹英飛地区に現れてしまったのだ。防衛軍所属のロレンツ少将率いる部隊が数日前から英飛地区に次々と駐留を始め、ポーセルメックスに対する査問および三小会の鎮圧を名目に英飛地区に一時的な軍事管制を敷いた。
防衛軍だと？これまで英飛地区の騒動と距離を置いていた彼らがどうしてこのタイミングで姿を現したんです？
我々は今一度思い出さねばならない。英飛地区は工事の主要な産地であり、都市の各派閥にとっては喉から手が出るほど欲しい土地。都市を守るという大義名分で富と権力を得られるなら願ってもないことだ。このロレンツ少将は少なくとも前世の人物ではないようだ。目的のために手段を選ばないというのはまだ本当な表現だな。個人的な情報網によれば彼はポーセルメックスのもう一人の共同 CEOルクロー氏と親交があり協力関係にあるらしい。ライバルのフェロクスが失脚した後、ルクロー氏は英飛地区の利益を代価にロレンツ少将の後ろ盾を得た。防衛軍将校の力はトップスにおける彼の活動を大いに助けるだろう。
トップスと防衛軍の政治的な駆け引きって感じみたいですけど、それのどこが三小会を根絶するチャンスなんですか？
防衛軍が市政に提出した行動計画書において三小会の撲滅は最重要項目として挙げられていたからだ。これは彼らが英飛地区に展開する最も正当な理由となっている。
Well, yeah.
もちろんロレンツ少将が本当に町を守るために行動をしているかはいぶかしんでいるが、問題はポーセルメックスと防衛軍によってすでに混乱状態にある英飛地区に市政が介入することでさらなる権力紛争に発展するということなのだ。自らの高潔を誇るわけではないが、この一時の利益よりも市民の安全を優先すべきなのは確かだ。故に今回は市政であれ雲岳山であれ直接手を出すことはできない。 そこで君たちだ、パエトン。
またしても僕、パエトーンの出番というわけですね。伝説のプロ騎士、アンダーグラウンドの無法者、謎めいた研究所の最後の生徒、うつろ狩りの救世主、メイフラワー市長の最も頼りになる助っ人。他には。
How many titles do you got, bro?
そんなにたくさんの人ではいらないと思うが。
At least I got to laugh a little.
とはいえ、その通りだ。そろそろ主人公に登場してもらう頃合いだろう。
I feel like they broke the fourth wall.
防衛軍の部隊一覧にはオボルス小隊の名があった。彼らの活躍は私の耳にも入っているし、攻守ともに君とつながりのある隊員がいるのではないかね。きっと頼もしい味方になってくれるだろう。そして彼らの今作戦における指揮官、三将会とポーセルメックスを追求する過程で協力したイゾルテ女子のことは君たちもよく知っているだろう。
じゃあ私たちは今回防衛軍のプロ騎士として三将会の掃討作戦に参加するってことですか？
そういうことになる。とはいえ、プロ騎士という単語は防衛軍の報告書にふさわしくないだろう。君たちにはこれから特任フォロー技術顧問兼視聴好き軍事行動特派員として彼らを訪ねてもらう。どうか理解してほしい。公的組織は得てしてこうした冗長な肩書きを作りたがるものなのだ。時に役立つこともあるとはいえ、君たちの案の方がいくらか格好がつくかもしれないな。
それで先生の手がかりですが、今のところ断片的なものしかなくて、目に見える進展は。
そうだな。カローレ君に関する情報は未だつかめていない。防衛軍が許す限りではあるが、君たちはこれまで通り彼女の行方を自主的に調査してもらって構わない。防衛軍方面とイゾルテ女子にはすでに連絡を入れてある。具体的な行動プランと諸事項は彼女以下オボルス小隊を交えて直接話し合ってもらえるだろうか。では私は政務が立て込んでいて、君たちは任務を任された身だ。これ以上時間の浪費はできないな。
Taking down the Exaltists, the defense force. Looks like this job won't be easy.
I hope we don't run into any annoying people. We're gonna run into trouble no matter what.
But hey, we get to team up with the Obol Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Wise? And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. But before heading out, maybe we should let Ishan, Shifu, and the others know.
Does that mean we gotta change out of our outfit? I've been expecting you, Wise. Don't give me that Ishan Shifu's all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. Ah, I see. It seems that really is why you're here. The Honkai Summit is on good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved in Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. Ah, I won't bring shame to the sect. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltists play dirty, and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Sabian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight, then go take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you get into any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. You carefully calibrate the HDD device in Sabian Temple's inner chamber, then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters. Before you realize it, night has already fallen. The Defense Force sent word. We're meeting up with Obol Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemnum Hollow. We're meeting in the Hollow?
That's right. Defense Force wants us to link up with Obol Squad during the operation. Afterwards, we're to return to their base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Obol Squad and to test our capabilities as the Mayor's special envoys. I spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Okay. Ominous. In a dream made from electronic impulses and numerical signals in Magus's memory. Oh!
今回町の中心部を突如ホローが襲った。オブシディアン大隊が速やかに支援しなければ長くは持たないだろう。やれやれ、これだからヘリオスの注意報は当てにならないんだよ。
平気さ。俺たちが手を焼いたホローなんて今まであったか。
私たちが守るべき路線は民衆と救援物資を運ぶための重要なルート。一歩下がればそこには市民たちがいる。決してここは落とすな。
鬼火、遅刻なんて珍しいじゃないか。
いつもなら隊長のブリーフィングには絶対遅刻しないのにね。さては皆のために装備の最終点検をしてくれたのか。とはいえ遅い。遅刻は許されないぞ、兵士。
オブシディアン大隊所属アガメムノン小隊全員到着であります。
オブシディアン大隊所属アガメムノン小隊支援を要請する。アガメムノン小隊支援を。
オルフェウス、撤退しよう。
撤退だと。なぜだ。まだあいつを殺してない。何としてもあいつを。タイ。私は雲岳山の者。ここは私たちに任せて。戦友の皆さんはどうか撤退を。
Her sister.
なあ、みんなはまだ助かるんだ。それに後ろには市民がいる。ここで引くわけには。引くわけには。それでこれで終わりか。仇は撃つ。ホローを相手にか。全てを相手にいる。もう失ったのか。何もかも。
隊長、鬼火隊長、鬼火姉さん。鬼火姉さん、また夢を見たのでありますか。
知能構造体は夢を見ない。あれはただストレージの隅に残ったキャッシュの断片に過ぎん。
So Magus used to be human.
つまりまたあの時のことが夢に出たんでありますね。
夢は見ないと言っただろう。オルペウス、学業を諦めて軍に入ったのは幸いだったな。お前があのままメーティス総合学校にいたらどうなってたか。
時々頭の回転が鈍いのは自覚できているであります。でも結局鬼見姉さんは寝ている時ずっと寝言を言うので。
寝てなどない。セルフチェックだ。それと前にも言ったな。軍の中では役職で呼べ。あと盗み聞きは趣味が悪いぞ。はっ、
鬼火隊長、もう二度と寝言を盗み聞きしません。でもこんなに距離が近いわけでありますから聞かないというのも難しくて。
寝言じゃない。セルフチェック中に音声モジュールが発した余波シグナルだ。はあ、鬼火隊長。もう二度とセルフチェック中のほにゃらら寝言シグナルを盗み聞きしません。それにしても奇妙だ。今日は私が寝坊ではなく、セルフチェックが規定時間内に終わらなかったとは。どうにも不吉だな。知能構造体もジンクスを信じることがあるのでありますか？私もお前と同じく学業を諦めて軍に入った口だからな。ジンクスの他に知性の拠り所がないんだよ。さて、優雅な朝食はここまでだ。オルペウス、そろそろ作戦会議に向かうぞ。はいであります、鬼火姉さん。
Captain Magus, squad member Orphie, I've been waiting here for you. You left the sniper to wait here all alone? That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphie. Huh? But you were the one who woke up late. I told you that was an unnecessary systems check and maintenance. Now, getting into position early to cover their squad mates is part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in Obol Squad for being late. Wow. The tail really do be there, huh? I wonder why both of them ended up being paired up like this in the first place, I wonder. Anyway, hey, it's Soldier 11 and Seed! Obol Squad, assemble! Captain Magus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Huh? Aren't I a model soldier? You? Seed? You're a soldier too. If you joined the Scouts, Seed, you'd definitely be an honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past, something about being in the Scouts. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd absolutely be an honored member. Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operations briefing, depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two. Let's hurry to the operations briefing, or we'll be punished as problem squad members before we ever get the chance to become honored ones. No. Members of the Obol Squad are gathered around the command table. Oh.
おはよう諸君。今朝のブリーフィングだが、三将会の拠点に対する突撃作戦について戦術的詳細を詰めるものになる。これまでの浸透作戦とポーセルメックスから提供のあった資料から、我々は三将会がフォローに設けたとされる連絡拠点のいくつかを把握している。だが連中の本拠地の位置や詳細な人員配置などについては依然として精度の高い情報を必要とするのが現状だ。よって主力がフォローで掃討作戦を始める前に、フォロー内にある三将会の連絡拠点へ我が隊から精鋭部隊を派遣しての偵察任務を遂行することになった。一番槍を担ぐのはオボルスだ。君たちの戦果が今後の作戦を大きく左右することになると肝に銘じてほしい。
任せておけ、イゾルデ。
鬼火隊長、すでに作戦は始まっていると言っていい。呼ぶときは階級を使うように。
了解であります、長官殿。短い付き合いでもなし、この悪癖は大佐が一番よく知ってるだろう。
鬼火ネス隊長ったら今朝自分に同じことを言ったばっかりなのに。
またこうして肩を並べて戦えるなんてな、イゾルデ。いや、イゾルデ大佐か。 大佐、今回の作戦にはオボル正体を支援すべく市政側から特使が派遣されると伺ったのですが。
そうそう、トリガーさんが妙にウキウキしていたのであります。大変有能でとっても頼れるお友達が同行してくださるんだと。
トリガー隊員の言う通りだ。今回の作戦は市政側からの客人がオボルス正体に技術顧問として同行することになっている。事前の段取りの通りに行けばフォローで合流することになるだろう。
Gee. I mean, what am I supposed to say? Oh.
三商会は長く英飛地区を蝕んできた。その根絶こそ大隊の使命だ。これまでの行動で敵はかなり損耗しているはず。この機に残党を一掃し本拠地を潰すと。我が軍はすでに拠点の位置を複数把握しているが、本拠地の正確な位置はまだだ。そこで諸君を分隊単位で偵察に行かせる。マッチロック分隊は正面突破と市長の技術顧問との合流およびデータ取得に協力。アイアン分隊は空から地上部隊に火力支援と情報を提供。
Yeah, that messed up extremely.
オボルス、目標のフォローに到着。
Interesting. Oh. The character's not even out yet, but we get to try her out. Okay. Well, them out.
マッチロック分隊、配置につきました。
アイアン分隊、位置を報告しろ。オーバー。
まだヘリの中に。20分ほどでマッチロックから3時の方向に着陸予定です。
行動目標その1、市長好き特派員のお迎えであります。
随分な大物だな。オボルス正体が確実に出迎える必要がある。
確かに大物ではありますが、本当は気さくな方でして。
どんな人なんだろうね。
おしゃべりはそこまでだ。戦闘に集中しろ。
Oh, that's a cool bamboo shot.
特派員と護衛はこの先の建物にいるぞ。
そういえば、どうして合流地点をフォローにしたのでありますか？
鬼火隊長は実践型。協力者には言葉より行動で示す方が良い。と、イゾルデ大佐がおっしゃっていました。
まるで私を鮮魚で鈍感な子供のように。
本当ですか？後で隊長がその方にきつく当たらないといいですが。視界クリアであります。
Oh. Hello!
目標との合流に成功であります。ですね、イゾルデ大佐の資料によりますと、鬼火隊長、こちらが市政庁の方から来られた特任フォロー技術顧問並びに市長好き軍事行動特派員で、さらに
妙だな。イゾルデの話だと支援に来るのは一人と聞いてたんだが。
どうも。肩書きはあまり気にしないでほしい。またプロ騎士と呼んでもらえるだろうか。
ふむふむ。あの
トリガーさんや11号さんが口を揃えて称賛するパエトーン殿ですが、実際はとっても気さくな方なのであります。
知ってるぞ。悪名高いパエトーンのことはうちの女連中がよく言ってるからな。
トリガーさんの話ではどちらかというとポジティブな活躍が強調されていた記憶でありますが。
We're right in front of you.
仇の話ならそれもそうかと聞いてやれるがな。相手がならず者とくればそれは悪名としか言えんだろうが。
ですがその理屈ですと、悪名高い方とご一緒する自分たちもそういうことに。
正直に言わせてもらう。あの時からオボルス正体がプロ騎士と行動を共にするのはどうも気が進まなかった。
Okay.
私は全時代的で融通の利かん兵士だ。若い連中のように目を見張る冒険譚もなければ悲劇的な過去もない。だから軍の外とはほとんど関わりがなかった。ましてお前のようなアンダーグラウンドな人間とはな。
影を歩み裏の世界から街を救うヒーロー、そう解釈すると悪い気はしないな。
Like Batman?
お前の武勇伝そのものはたびたび耳にしてるが、到底ヒーローなどとは思えないな。この年で行動する以上必ず何らかの目的がある。お前のように背景の不明瞭な奴ならなおさらだ。だが忠告しておくぞ。オボルス正体の任務を妨害したり防衛軍の原則を踏みにじるようなことがあれば。
大丈夫。君の原則が間違っていなくて何かを守るために戦っている限り、僕たちの道は決して交わらないものではないと思う。
そう願ってる。
誰が悪で誰が善だろうと、今は目の前の任務に集中すべきだと思うよ。何しろ僕たちは三将会がうろつくフォローにいるんだ。そうだろ、軍の皆さん。
立場がどうあれ行動で示すと、それ自体は悪くない。
それではこれより自分から今回の作戦目標並びにパエトーン殿に担っていただきたい役割について簡潔にご説明させていただくであります。
Low-key, I thought I could just, switch outfits because wearing the Yunkai Summit's, outfit would probably make us look like we're from Yunkai Summit when we're not supposed to, but I don't know.
優秀なフォローの案内に、すなわちプロ騎士であるパエトーン殿には現在判明している地図情報及びフォローデータに基づき、我々オボルス正体のために最も効率的な行動ルートを策定していただきます。その一方で我々はパエトーン殿がフォローデータの収集並びに宮妻の活動状態を測定する上で支障がないよう護衛いたします。
軍には優秀な偵察兵がいくらでもいる。軍事行動を経験したこともないプロ騎士に任せるのが果たして適当なのかどうか。
鬼火隊長、資料や隊員たちの証言によると、プロ騎士殿はトリガーさんや11号さんとすでに共同作戦の実績があるんですよ。
Not really?
11号さんなんてどんな偵察兵よりも正確で鋭いと評していました。あの二人が揃って太鼓判を押すような方は自分が記憶する限り正体の隊員を除いてまだお会いしたことがないのであります。
じゃあなんだ、隊員にもイゾルデにも異論はないというんだな。ならこれでブリーフィングは終わりだ。せいぜいはぐれないことだな、プロ騎士君。
Okay then. Well. Oh.
敵の数が予想以上であります。アイアン分隊、状況を報告しろ。アイアン分隊、聞こえたら応答しろ。はい、敵の増援が次々と湧いてくるであります。こちらマッチアップ、進行を妨害されている。アイアン分隊、聞こえたら応答しろ。北西方向、敵の増援を発見。アイアン分隊、
Get the frog, get the frog.
まさかシードたちの身に何かあったのでしょうか。
ジャミングを止める最適の方法は近くの発生装置を停止させることです。
上の宮妻が
Oops.
出る気が。
Well, I did that quickly. Oh.
僕たちは敵の真上にいるよ、隊長。
目標を捜索中。
We're switching over?
アイアン
Hello?
分隊、指定地点に着陸します。マッチバック分隊、応答してください。通信が妨害されているようです。ビッグシードの通信設備は
ノイズしか聞こえないよ。
まずは周囲の敵を排除しましょう。隊長たちと合流しなけ
周辺エリア制圧完了。お邪魔虫はいなくなったね。
れば。マッチロック分隊、応答してください。
鬱陶しい妨害電波はまだ止まってないよ。
前方に敵型の制御室がありますね。通信設備が集中しているはずです。
Found the jammer switch. I'll turn it off. As the switch trips down, the hum of machines somewhere in the comms rooms comes to a halt.
はい、こちらアイアン。電波でクリアだよ、隊長。
ただいま敵のジャミング装置を停止させました。ビッグシード。
エーテリアスがまだまだ宮妻から出てきています。
アイアン分隊、制御室にエーテル伝送装置の端末があるか。
ラジャー、任務目標更新。エーテル伝送装置の停止。レディ。
Alright. It's the switch linked to the ether transmission device. A successful decryption signal flashes from Seed Senior's data port, and the once turbulent ether in the transmission system grows still.
火力支援。スタンバイ。
Nice.
エーテル伝送装置停止しました。
これで宮妻の供給が断たれた。
あとは敵の残党を一掃し、合流地点に向かうだけだ。私たちの出番が来たぞ、オルペウス。
オリビ隊長。
マッチロック、敵残党を掃討した。
アイアンの制御室にあるデータのコピーを確保できたよ。
よし、偵察目標は完了だ。目標地点へ向かい合流する。
Yos.
アイアン、ラジャー。
あの棺桶のようなもの、なんだか不気味であります。
棺桶って何？
それは長い眠りについた人のためのものです。
長い眠り？ビッグシードみたいな？
Does Seed not? Okay, Seed doesn't understand. Okay. This is an ether research device built by Porcelainx. Alice calls it an obscura.
What?
Obscura? That was in the report we handed over to Commander Isolde. Or are these just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to the Exaltist is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Are you saying that the defense force has some information on it? You'll get the intel you need to know. For now, let's keep moving. What a difficult person to work with.
Don't be discouraged, Mr. Special Envoy. I've been around the captain for a while and still think...
Keep moving. It's okay.
Alright, Eos. Your time to shine.
「未知のデバイスへのハッキングに成功」「データを解析中」「メッシュネットワークを検索中」
装置が連動している。大型装置の一部のようだな。
Oh, this is horrifying.
一部を解析できれば他の装置の場所がわかるかもしれない。
黒騎士君はハッカーとしても凄腕のようだな。
すごいのであります。
休眠モード中に私の頭の中を覗くような真似は。
いやいや、そんなモラルに欠けることはしないさ。
ネットワーク解析進捗 50%。
I don't like how broken this feels. I really don't like how this looks right now. Oh, there we go.
Still, that's a little ominous. Haven't seen those areas like that before.
This is コーセルメックス製のエーテル反応器だ。確かに見た目が少し。
コーセルメックス。ああ、例の三商会と手を組んでる会社。
社員全員が悪というわけじゃないと思うんだ。多分。
そうだとして、悪事に加担した共犯者は少なくあるまい。
そうかもしれないけれど、強要されたという社員も多いんじゃないかな。
視界クリアであります。
それならお前はどうだ？強要されてプロ棋士をやってるのか？
What is her deal? These obstacles are blocking Ida Squad's path to our rendezvous point. Let's clear them while we wait for them. Yes, Captain Magus.
マッチロック分隊の通り道です。
今回の任務は順調だったな。みんなご苦労だった。
特派員殿もお疲れ様であります。
僕は自分の役割を全うしただけさ。すごかったのはみんなの方だ。
Hey y'all.
ボル
シード、もう面識はあるでしょ。
やっほー、プロ騎士くんだ。
確かシードだったかな。久しぶりだね。前にポーセルメックスの調査で会って以来じゃないか。
I remember.
うんうん、覚えてる覚えてる。あ、ビッグシードも覚えてるってさ。今はスリープ中だから直接君とは話せないんだけどね。でも君のこと信頼できるって言ってたから安心してよ。もうビッグシードにそう吹き込んだのはトリガーと11号みたいだけどね。
ビッグシードってそこにいるロボットの名前かい？
ふふん、ただのロボットじゃないよ。ビッグシードは知能構造体だよ。そんじょそこらにいる外骨格タイプの乗り物とは根っこから違うんだから。プロ騎士くんからは僕と同じ匂いがするし、こっちの方には詳しいと思うんだけどな。
Why are we smelling?
さてはプロ騎士くん、学校では真面目に勉強してなかったな。
学校にはきちんと言っていたよ。まあ厳密に普通の学校とは言えなかったけれど。
ペロ、これは嘘の味。
あなたたち、なかなか独特なやりとりをするのね。
そういう11号こそ防衛軍というかオボルス小隊のみんなは常に独特なチャンネルで会話するよな。
ええ、ルイは友を呼ぶと言うでしょう。
11号ったら鈍いな。プロ騎士くんは褒めてないよ。
シードに11号、あの二人の電波を拾えるとは。お前のアンテナもなかなかだと言わざるを得ないな。
電波？シードと11号さんも知能構造体でありましたっけ？
だが小娘たちを手なずけたからといって調子に乗るなよ。上官として私は最大の警戒を持ってお前を注視してるからな。
Okay.
とにかく悠長に雑談してる場合じゃないんだ。我々はまだ戦場にいることを忘れるな。まったく三商会の連絡拠点を見つけこそしたが、ここには取り残された物資があるだけだ。連中の本拠地に関する位置情報、プロ騎士君の欲しがってた研究データ、そのどちらも取り逃してしまった。
短い時間でこれだけの物資を移送するなら裂け目を使うのが一番効果的だ。三商会は長い時間をかけてラマニアンフォローに根を張ってきた。防衛軍が知らない裂け目の一つや二つあるだろうけれど、フォローの迷路を知り尽くす人間とくれば僕を置いて他にいない。
パエトーンの魔法、キャロットと言われるよりもずっと迫力があるのであります。
これは大きく出たもんだ。連中に追いつく自信があるんだな。
ああ、僕に任せてくれ。
What the fuck?
あれの中身は全てサクリファイスだった。
シード、数をモニターしろ。
敵対ターゲットが特定。8体かな。7、6、5、4、3、2、1。きれいさっぱり。
オボルス小隊作戦完了。
That was kind of cool, but the fact that he's like stood there being like, guys, I'm just like, buddy, why didn't you go hide? Amid the thunderous stomps of heavy machinery and shrills, hysterical screams, Seed brings in the Exaltus captives.
こ このよくわかんないことばっかり言うおじさんがシードの戦利品だよ。
最後の制裁は間もなく始まる。
Oh, brother.
燃え散る塵ごときがいかにしてこの盛大な花火に抗えようか。
鑑賞会の方はいつもこんな風に喋るのでありますか？なんとも難解であります。
シード、黙らせろ。
信仰も持たぬ知る者が。
Thank you. I actually agree with this for once.
おーおー、ビッグシードったらいけないんだ。捕虜は大切に扱わなきゃダメなんだよ。
このクズどもがやってきたことを思えば多少手荒くしてやるぐらいがちょうどいい。
参照会が普通の悪役と違うのは、僕たちが思いもよらないことを平気でしてくるところだ。それも全て始まりの主という存在への狂信ゆえ。とはいえどれだけ行動が読めないとしても、宮妻が彼らにとって重要な道具であることは確実だ。参照会を打ち破る突破口もきっとそこにある。
だからこいつらは狂信者なのだ。エーテルを新エリートにあだなす毒へと変え、悪行にふけるクズどもに過ぎ。だったら見せてもらおうじゃないか。50口径の炸裂弾と軍用の高出力レーザーを前にしても同じように経験でいられるかをな。
Damn.
落ち着いてくれ、鬼火隊長。参照会は確かに悪の組織としては役満だけれど、騙されているというだけで無実の人もたくさんいるんだ。だからとにかく参照会だからといって誰かで構わず炸裂弾とレーザーをお見舞いするのは少し待った方がいい。
Yeah, I was gonna say, not everyone joined because they wanted to.
まだ何人も捕まえてないんだぞ。もうこいつらをかばい始めるのか。そっちが道徳の授業をするつもりなら私にだってレパートリーがあるぞ。雪崩が起きたからといって雪の結晶が責任を感じるものか。そうして悪党の肩を持ちたがるのはお前自身にも後ろ暗いところが。
What is your problem? We literally were... Wasn't it explained that he literally was assigned to this group because he knows certain people? That's not enough for you?
ストップ！鬼火隊長、ただいまの発言はイゾルデ大佐の定めた対パエトン用臨時言語規範過去鬼火専用過去閉じにて移植するものであります。
はあ、そんなものがあるなんて聞いてないぞ。
戦友に厳しい言葉を投げつけるなかれ、士気を下げるようなネガティブな言動は慎むべし。そう叩き込んでくださったのは鬼火隊長のはずであります。
私はこいつを戦友だとは認めてない。だからノーカウントだ。
背を預け合う戦友でも腹の探り合いをする協力者でも僕はどちらでもいい。今はやるべき仕事に集中しようか、鬼火隊長。
At least Wise accepts that, yeah, I know I'm sus because you've never hung out with me before, so just stick to the plan.
望むところだ、パエトン。
それで言うと早速伝えておかないといけない情報がある。さっきオブスキュラから出てきたのは参照会が作った生物兵器だ。僕たちはサクリファイスと呼称している。そしてそのオブスキュラとそれを製造する工場はラマニアンホローの至るところにあるんだ。
いや、どうもラマニアンだけではないようだ。フォーセルメックスが提供した資料にイゾルデが持ってた情報を合わせると、英飛地区にも大量のオブスキュラが配置されている。その数はざっと300はくだらない。
Oh no.
300？
な怪物がそれだけの規模で襲ってきたとしたら、たとえオブシディアン大隊が総出でも。
いくらオブシディアン大隊が総出でも、あのブサイクな怪物の餌食だろうね。
この情報は直ちに軍へ報告せねばならない。三将会の企みは我々の予想以上に凶悪かもしれないぞ。
また慌てるにはまだ早い。確かに他の場所でもサクリファイスと同じ気配がするオブスキラの破片を見たことはあるけれど、必ずしもオブスキライコールサクリファイスと結論付けるには証拠が足りないと思うんだ。僕が長期兵で見たオブスキラも全部が全部サクリファイスの気配を漂わせていたわけじゃない。さらに重要なのは、サクリファイスのような怪物を作り出すにはとてつもない量のエーテルが必要なことだ。300体分のエーテルとミヤツマを三将会が持っているというのはさすがにありえない気がするな。
もしそうだったら新エリートなんてとっくに滅んでるよね。
そうでありますか。今回の悪者がそこまでではなくて一安心でありますね。おい、お前たち、勇敢さこそ軍人の誇りだ。忘れたか。でも隊長は以前そういうのは全部将軍たちのデタラメだと。
Something tells me Magus does not remember her own words.
プロ騎士君の言うことはもっともだが、だからといってエイシ地区のオブスキラを生還はできない。必要な検査と巡回を速やかに手配しなければ。オブシディアン大隊はすでにラマニアンフォローのすぐ外に展開している。三将会のドブネズミどもも時間の問題だろうがな。
とはいえ何を考えているかわからない狂信者たちのことだ。急須猫を噛むということも大いにあり得る。みんなくれぐれも慎重に行動しよ
う。私は軍に10年以上身を置いてきた。その程度のこと思い至らないわけがないだろう。
Yeah, but you could get it in your head.
鬼火隊長はプロ騎士殿のリマインドに感謝しているのであります。断じてそういう意味ではない。
So you still would get it in your head, or whatever. Anyway. In the depths of the Lemnon Hollow, where even the proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness. Oh no. The military's operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer's why is she glitching out? She's glitching out. The Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the defense force has overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately, with what little strength we have left. We don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the defense force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me. Ah, boy. The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over Seagrave's Road as our base of operations. This will be our staging area for the upcoming mission. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to Isolde first. Thank goodness you're okay, Proxy. When you and the captain were surrounded by enemies, I was really worried about you both. Oh, Trigger! My bullet almost didn't make it in time. Oh, don't worry about me. Protecting you, Proxy, is our top priority. I mean, protecting the citizens like you, Proxy. Orphie might seem a little hesitant at times, but she's actually a skilled and brave soldier. Captain Magus comes off as harsh and short-tempered, but she's the kind of person who would risk everything for her squad and for new Eridu. Or rather, she already has. If it wasn't for Seed and Trigger shutting down the Exaltus equipment, the captain and I would have been in for one hell of a fight.
I mean, I was a big help, but Trigger and Seed Senior were just as important. The Exaltus systems were pretty basic. It just took a little tinkering to shut them down. The ability to handle machines so effortlessly is amazing, Seed. I wonder if I could learn to do with enough practice. It's talent, pure talent. I can always sense it. You've got a similar gift, right, Proxy?
Hello.
結局偵察任務は問題なく完了した。我が隊は死傷者もなし。オボルスの火力を前にして三将会の連中なんぞお話にならなかったな。およそ秩序だった動きもしなければ知恵が回るわけでもあるまいに。対フォロー行動部や治安局がどうして手を焼いてるのか全く理解できん。ま、イゾルデ大佐の緻密な戦略の賜物だがな。
And yet it took you guys so long to deal with something like this?
それにプロ騎士殿の活躍も無視できないのであります。トリガーさんや11号さんがおっしゃっていた通り、いえ、それ以上だったかもしれません。インターナットの噂は本当だったんでありますね。
はあ？オルペンス、お前私に隠れてインターナットなどという違法サイトを閲覧してたな。
お助けであります。
鬼火隊長、慢心はするなよ。君たちが今しがた相手にしたのは三将会の中でも廃山の兵に過ぎない。
分かってる。連中の本拠地があるフォロー内座標は確保済みだ。正面からぶつかろうと問題ないが、オブスキラやらサクリファイスやらは依然厄介だな。
市内のオブスキュラ捜索は私と駐留部隊で対応する。君たちはフォローでの任務に集中してくれ。竹は末から木は元からという言葉がある。あの三将会のことだ。そんな動きすらも我々の注意をそらすための陽動とする可能性がある。それはそうとプロ騎士、フォローでの働きは相変わらず見事だったと聞いている。どうだい？オボルスとの共同作戦は。鬼
ああ、そういえば鬼火隊長はこんなことを言っていたな。パエトーンは悪党だから50口径の炸裂弾や軍用の高出力レーザーでおもてなししなければと。
おい、やめろ。都合よく話を切り張りしやがって。この実直だけが取り柄の銃を貶める気か？
Why? You literally said that.
そうかそうか。どうやら私の定めた対パエトーン用臨時言語規範はあまり役に立たなかったようだな。
すべては自分が心を強く持たなかったせいであります。ですからどうか鬼火隊長を軍法会議にかけることだけは何卒ご容赦いただきたく。
確かに言葉では少し手厳しかったけれど、鬼火隊長とチームのみんなは真剣に僕の任務をサポートしてくれた。軍用レーザーだって実際はとても心強かったしね。
Softening up now? Maybe?
まあ、プロ騎士君のサポートがなければ我々の作戦もこれほど順調にはいかなかったかもしれないな。
Wait, is she blushing? And sweating?
ついにいがみ合いが終わり、握手で和解する展開でありますね。
だが、それだけの腕がありながらどうしてプロ騎士などという不名誉に甘んじている？軍に入って階級をもらい、本気で新エリートを守っていた方がよほど意義があるだろうに。
不名誉とは聞き捨てならないな。確かに僕たちは日陰者だけれど、日向にいることがアイデンティティの人たちよりはよほど正しいことを成し遂げている自覚がある。
隊長、今の発言はかなり思慮に欠けたものであったかと。
お前たちプロ騎士はこれまで合法的な資格のない市民をどれだけフォローという地獄に引きずり込んできた。どれだけのフォローレーダーに罪深き金儲けの道を案内してやったんだ。
鬼火隊長、君が言うところのアンダーグラウンドには確かに暗い決まりも多い。けれどそれに従う人たちの中にはやむを得ない理由で日の当たる道を選べなかった人たちもいるんだ。
Literally, the whole argument is she thinks everything is black and white. But Wise keeps saying there's a gray middle in everything. Just because you're on the side of justice doesn't mean people are doing it for a good cause. They're probably just doing it because easy money or fame and fortune and all that stuff. Have that cushy life that you want because you got all that, you know, fancy schmancy stuff going on. Others have to literally go through other bullshit just to, like, make do. Literally, that's the whole argument here. He's like, look, I'm doing this because how else am I gonna get the information I'm looking for to find my own goals? She's just saying, doesn't matter, that's illegal. You really shouldn't be doing that kind of stuff because that makes you a bad guy. And he's just like, no, I'm not though. What I'm doing, technically wrong, but that doesn't mean I'm doing it for the wrong reasons. It's like saying you've got, like, a hacker, right? Most of the time I feel like when people hear hackers, they're usually trying to do some horrible things. Mess with, like, your computer, take data, all that stuff. They're trying to do bad shit. But then you've also got white hackers. As in, like, hackers that specifically do this as a job to figure out if, oh, like, okay, so your security here is a problem, you gotta fix that. Or, okay, I'm trying to do this so that way people who are doing this for the wrong reasons are given a taste of their own medicine. Like, there are literally some hackers who do the good, you know, the right thing, whereas there's plenty of others who do it for the wrong thing. It's just because you hear the word hacker doesn't mean they're all bad. There might be some out there who are doing it because it's their job, because it helps other jobs with security systems and stuff figure out if there's, like, an issue with any of their systems or any like firewalls or whatever like that. I shockingly know about this stuff probably because I've seen, like, media showcase this in other stories before or in video games and whatnot. But I'm just like, it's something like that. Just because you happen to hear one person be called a title that's usually associated with something bad, that doesn't mean they're doing it for completely bad reasons. There's, like, a gray middle. It's not black and white, as he says. I think that's just kind of silly that that's her whole character, though. Like, nope, there's just bad and good, that's it. I'm just like, chill. Some people kind of need to do this for reasons. Not nice that they do it for reasons, but how else are they gonna survive? How else are they gonna figure shit out? And it's not like the world, you know, has to stay like that entirely. Sometimes, you know, there's a reason why it's morally gray. That's a thing. Either way, yeah, I don't like her stance on this. I completely get it, like, if, like, in the very beginning or when you're younger, you think, oh, it has to be black and white. But as you get older and understand people's circumstances, understand people and why they do what they do, you either don't agree with their methods or you see where they're coming from, and because of that, you kind of forgive them a little bit. But again, it depends on the circumstances. In this particular case with Wise, I get why he's doing what he's doing, because, like, well, also with Belle, because, like, they thought they couldn't trust anybody else about the case because it involved somebody who was supposedly directly involved with what happened to, you know, the fall of, you know, Eridu, of the old capital. Nobody will believe them, so he's just like, we're gonna figure it out ourselves because no one's gonna help us. Luckily, that has now shifted. We're getting a little more support now. But still, back then, no one had their back. So of course they did things behind the scenes. So I see why he did what he did. She doesn't, and that's the problem.
君が言うところの真っ当な世界には本当に正義の味方しかいないと。 防衛軍には上から下まで一点の曇りもないと。そう言うんだね。
Yeah, so he's pointing that out now. Are you sure that your team, your crew, your entire army, for your force, are they all nice? Can you really say that?
お前。
もういい。鬼火隊長もプロ騎士君もその辺にしておくんだ。君たちが正義の味方なのならな。憎まれ役は鬼の形相をしたイゾルデ大佐だけで事足りるだろう。
またしても隊長、イゾルデ大佐にやり込められてしまったのであります。プロ騎士君もお子ちゃま扱いだね。これで僕たちはもう同じクラスだよ。
Well, I mean, we
ヤッ
could.
ホー同級生。
Well, I mean, we could be around the same age. I don't know them. We're not sure how old the Wise and Bill are.
ブリーフィングは以上とする。それとプロ騎士君、ロレンツ少将が君に会っておきたいそうだ。後で少し付き合ってもらえるかな。
Well, that's convenient.
軍の少将クラスが僕に会いたいと。なんだか嫌な予感がするな。
何？私もいるんだ。心配いらないよ。
Okay. Can't talk to Orphie? Okay. Adjutant, sir. The Major General's guest has arrived. Please follow me, you two. The Major General's tent is just beyond this tunnel. You follow the adjutant's lead and head with Isolde into the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
少々閣下、お客様です。イゾルデ大佐、例のオボルス小隊が三将会本拠地の座標を掴んだというのは本当か？
Oh, we're in that outfit anyway. Okay.
偵察は極めて順調でしたが、予想外の情報もありました。英飛地区に設置された大量のエーテル反応器、すなわちオブスキュラに重大なリスクが潜んでいる可能性があります。
I don't like the look of this guy.
そういう細かいところはお前の部下と詰めろ。ここへ持ってくるのは結果だけでいい。何？お前ならうまくやるさ。
了解です、少々。
大佐、お前はオブシディアン大隊にあまたといる凡人どもの中でひときわ光を放っていた。あの時お前を見出したこと、俺は今でも儲け者だったと思っている。お前のような人材を前線でくすぶらせていては損失だ。俺は実利主義者だからな。成果を出す以上はきちんと報いてやると思う。今回はまたとない好機だが、英飛地区に部隊を送り込むにあたり、軍内部では相当の根回しが必要だった。必ず成功させろ。
はっ。
おっと、客人のことを失念していたな。大佐、紹介しろ。
この者は司政庁より派遣された特任捕虜技術顧問兼市長好き軍事行動特派員アキラ氏です。
英飛地区へようこそ、アキラ君。歓迎し。
僕はもう英飛地区に来てからそれなりに日が経っているんだ。だからどちらかというと僕たち適当官の方が防衛軍を歓迎する立場かもしれないな。
適当官？ああ、雲岳さんか。失敬、忘れていたよ。こちらの客人はメイフラワー市長のお気に入りだったな。なあ大佐、一つ教えてほしいんだが、市長の御用聞き兼悪名高いプロ騎士とやらがどうして防衛軍の案件に首を突っ込んでる？
は、こちらのアキラ氏は市政が特別に任命した技術顧問であると同時にメイフラワー市長直属の特使として今回に限り防衛軍の作戦に対する協力と監督の任を担っています。
協力か。雲岳さんの宗主自ら動くというのならその言説もいくらか納得できたが、おまけに監督だと オブシディアン大隊が引き金を引くタイミングまでメイフラワーに口出しされる筋合いはないぞ。
少々。アキラ氏が関与するのは特別招待オボルスの行動のみであり、主力部隊の作戦や指揮についてはこの限りではありません。それこそが英氏地区における軍事行動に市政が不干渉を貫く条件なのですから、少々にとって願ってもないことなのでは。
もちろんだ大佐。相変わらず見事な采配だとも。機関のおかげで今回の計画は順調に進んでいる。とにかく市長が直々に派遣したフォローの専門家とあれば、こちらも相応のもてなしをすべきなのだが、残念ながら軍事機密の秘匿は全てに優先される。市内で会場を借りて艦隊の宴というわけにもいかなくてな。イゾルデ大佐、作戦が完了するまでアキラ君の長期兵からの外出および対外的な連絡を一時的に制限する。
Wasn't it already restricted?
随分と変わったおもてなしだな。少々市長や雲岳さんから反発があるかもしれません。
これは命令だ、イゾルデ大佐。
は、ご命令。
さてと、ポーセルメックスの人間が長期兵で待ってるんだ。何でも防衛軍の駐留を歓迎すべく一席設けてくれるそうでな。地方にたかる虫どもでしぶとく生き延びる術だけは心得ていやがる。すまんがこちらの客人をもてなすのは任せたぞ、大佐。
Wasn't he the one that wanted to talk, though?
行こうか、特使君。
I'm really sorry, Wise. You came here to help, and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Mayor General Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is, you can count on us. Whether it's Obol Squad or any other Obsidian Division office soldier, we'll give everything to protect you. After briefing you on the military operation, Isolde takes her leave. Talk about rude. Are all the Defense Force generals this unpleasant? Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world? I might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just going back down to rest at Sleeping Temple, we shouldn't be stopped, right? I suppose. Oh, attempt to return? Fox has been nabbed by the Major General. And why do you look so happy, Seed? Don't make fun of your comrade's suffering, Seed. That Major General guy's a real pain, huh? So if the proxy doesn't get along with him, that must mean they're alright. It sounds silly, but also somehow makes sense. I heard all of that. Ah, you're also the type to eavesdrop on people! I've been aware of your presence for a while now, Proxy. For the record, I wasn't talking behind your back. Proxy, Proxy, the ever so lovable Proxy, always listening in with those keen ears.
What are you, 5? Alright, we can try to go back. Oh. Sorry, orders from above, you're not allowed to leave. Facts and logic. I don't know who you are, but there's no arguments to be had. Orders are orders. Please. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. Are you okay, Wise? Comrade, Wise is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Mr. Wise got taken down a notch. I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where the soldier is coming from. I hope you understand, Crimson Gloom. Alright. Guess we can't go that way. Doesn't that suck?
隊長、甘んじて拷問を受けに向かったプロ騎士殿が
無事帰還したのであります。
脈拍に乱れはなく、顔色も悪くない。どうやら試練を乗り越えたようだ。貧弱そうな見てくれの割にやるの。敵に捕まって本当の拷問を受けたとしても、立派に兵士として責任を果たせるだろう。散々悪者いじりしてくれた鬼火隊長なら察しがつくだろう。僕が拷問から逃げることなんてわけないくらい。
Man, he seems more like petty in this story right now.
確かに少々は一筋縄ではいかない人物だ。とはいえ、オブシディアン大隊で市長の特使が拷問されるなどということが起こるはずもない。
He's only explains the mayor general's orders to everyone.
プロ騎士殿の外出と通信を作戦完了まで制限。それは一体どういうことでありますか？
つまり、お前たちの愛しいパエトーンを我々の手でここに閉じ込め、大切な人々と連絡を取る手段を断つと、そういうことだ。
そんなのとってもひどいであります。
Are you about to say it's good?
まったくひどい話だ。伝説のプロ騎士パエトーンもついに年貢の納め時かな。
伝説のプロ騎士パエトーンがオボルス正体の手に落ちたと思えば、我々としては朗報だ。少々のもてなし方には疑問が残るが、軍人にとっての命令は絶対なのでね。命令なら仕方がない。私としても誠に遺憾ではあるが、長期兵ではしばらくの間おとなしくしていてもらおうか。
隊長、本当に遺憾だと思っているでありますか？なんだかうっすら笑ってません。
Like, what is happening, guys?
何？心配はいらない。オボルス正体とオブシリアン大隊はフォロー鎮圧における最初の防衛ラインだ。三将会の総統にかかる時間はお前の想像よりはるかに少ないだろう。
そうですよ。そうして全部片付いた暁にはプロ騎士殿は晴れて自由の身であります。
それでは命令に従い、位置情報追跡装置の取り付けと所持している電子機器への一時的な通信機能制限を技術部門へ依頼する。
Bruh, really? There's no point fighting it, so you allow a soldier to fasten the tracker, more like an electronic shackle to your ankle. Thanks to the Defense Force signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning in Waifei Peninsula are the military ones. For now, at least, say farewell to the friends anxiously awaiting your replies on Knock Knock.
改めて不便を詫びるよ、プロ騎士君。
Bruh, what the fuck?
オブシディアン大隊において命令とは山々よりも重い掟だ。お前のことはまだ好きになれないが、こうして自由を奪うなどというやり方は好ましくない。どうかイゾルデや隊員たちを恨まないでやってくれ。
Well, they've been nice to me before. I feel like the issue has to do with the fucking general. Like, really?
僕は軍人ではないけれど、みんなにとって命令がどれだけの重みを持つのかは分かっているつもりだ。僕が一時窮屈な思いをするだけでこの作戦がうまくいくなら、英吉地区のみんなが安全になるなら喜んで受け入れるとも。
大した覚悟だ。少し見直したぞ、若造。心配するな。軍にいる間は私がきっちり面倒を見てやるからな。
面倒を見るってありますか？しかしながら鬼火隊長はお世辞にも面倒見がいいタイプではないので。
改めて詫びよう。本当にすまない、プロ騎士君。
With comms and our movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Bell and Fairy through the HDD without the Defense Force noticing. Right as I'm thinking about this.
Proxy, don't look so down. It's time for Obol's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us.
Is that okay?
Do you agree, Captain Magus?
Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial, so if you want to drop by, Proxy, go right ahead. Not that I could fix anything, even if I did. Oh boy.
Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the Proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like the Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar.
Don't worry, Proxy. C can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. Well, fuck. Looks like it's gonna be a bit awkward to get anything done here. Like, literally, they're so dead set on making sure he has absolutely nothing to contact outside.
Obol Squad is all here. Alright, time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member Seed. First up for inspection, Mercury.
Mercury here.
Let me take a look and see if this little Colby's got anything wrong with it.
I always get nervous when Seed does my checkup.
The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Colby can't hear me on the radio during the operations, I'm gonna kick your butt.
Aye aye.
Next up is Trigger's sniper rifle.
Counting on you again, Seed.
I only need one look to tell your weapon's in flawless shape, just like always, Trigger.
Sniper's weapon is their soul on the battlefield, after all.
Boring. Now it's Orphie and Captain Magus' turn.
Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me.
Calm down, Captain. Quit spinning around my tail. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, Orphie, but your tail shows way more wear, no doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it her all in combat.
I'll try my best to stay in sync with Orphie's movements.
As for Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? See, can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? I love that.
And finally, your turn, Proxy. Where should I start?
Seed stares straight into Proxy's eyes, impossible as it seems. It almost feels like she can see right through the HDD. But that can't be possible, right? Change the subject.
Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete.
You were just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear is serviced at the armory.
Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes, too.
You confirm that the military really is restricting your freedom of movement with Obol Squad. You then return to the tent to rest. The tent offers some cover from the soldiers' gazes, and re-establishing the connection with the HDD brings a small sense of relief. Hi, Fairy.
マスターの筆頭助手であり、気配りの行き届いた操縦式汎用人工知能であるフェアリーは、マスターが行動の自由を奪われている状況を見過ごすことはしません。助手2号と違って。フェア
リーったらいつまで筆頭助手なんてポジションにこだわってるわけ？私なんてね、お兄ちゃんの実の妹っていう世界で唯一無二のポジションにいるんだから。
Why does it sound like both of them are trying to get his attention as, like, you know, closest to, like, sibling or partner? Like, what the heck?
喧嘩はそのくらいにしておくんだ。僕は防衛軍に捕まった役立たずのプロ棋士で、君たちは二人とも類まれな天才ハッカー。この場はそういうことで収めておかないか？
否定。マスターは哀れにも捕まってしまいこそしましたが、同様に類まれなる天才ハッカーであることに変わりはありません。
Aw, Fairy.
はいはい、そういうお安い同情ならいらないよ、筆頭助手。ま、フォローですら HDD の特殊なシグナルは止められないからね。防衛軍の妨害電波くらいなんでもないんだから。
ちなみに妨害電波に対抗するシグナルエンコーディングを行ったのは他でもないこのフェアリーです。
とにかくお兄ちゃんはまだ HDD を通して私と連絡が取れるし、イアスにダイブする能力も引き続き正常に使えるよ。
僕の目の HDD インプラントが フォローの中で新しいデータをいくつか目撃したようなんだ。そちら側で計算してもらってもいいかい？軍のデータが信頼できるかはさておき、確実さでフェアリーの計算に勝るものもないからね。
もちろんです。またついでにイアスとマスターが目撃してしまった軍の機密文書についても全て記録した上でコピーを作成しておきました。
お宅の AI なんかしただろうって防衛軍が乗り込んできたら、助手2号とマスターは無関係だってちゃんと説明してね。とにかくお兄ちゃん、後のことは私とフェアリーに任せといて。いつも通りにね。
ああ、いつも通り。フォローの中にある脅威には僕がオボルス正体と対処しよう。
防衛軍の作戦なんて危なくないわけないんだから気をつけてね、お兄ちゃん。
The bed beneath you feels so foreign, you hardly rest well that night, but as with all things, it eventually passes. Oh. The commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. That's Orphie and Seed's voice. Let's go check out what's happening. Uh-oh. Mercury! Is this the little one you brought back from the hollow?
Yes, Captain. The Bamboo Squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bamboo's distress signal and rushed over.
What? What about the soldiers in that squad?
They were all lying there covered in blood. The not breathing kind of lying there.
Let's pay our respects. This Bamboo probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at base? I'm a technician.
Proxy, you know how to fix a Bamboo? Please help this little guy.
I'll leave it to you, Proxy.
There we go.
Video footage is restored and images from inside the hollow streams out through the Bamboo's data port.
各部隊、警戒を強化しろ。3キロ、300メートル先に収束型の宮妻物質を確認。同時にエーテリアスも出現している模様。なんだ、どうも様子がおかしい。あそこから出てきたのは人間か。おい見ろ、宮妻から人が出てきたぞ。やつら、なぜ防衛軍の制服を着ている。
Uh-oh.
まずい、接近してくる。おまけに武装してるぞ。
Gunshots ring out from a distance. I couldn't tell if that was swearing or if it was because the thing was cutting out. Gunfire echoes all around. Okay, we're definitely hearing swearing. The deafening gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning out all the voices. Oh, no. The gunfire and voices gradually fade away, and everything returns to silence. Skipping ahead. Oh, brother.
やはり司教様は真実をおっしゃっていた。死者を蘇らせる奇跡。始まりの主にかかれば造作もない。
愛しい兄弟、歓喜に酔っている場合ではありません。始まりの主に謁見するまではいかなる奇跡。周域への門に至る小さき階段に過ぎないのですか。
安心したまえ。歓喜によって理性を失ったわけでもなければ、研究者としての知性が衰えたわけでもない。大規模な宮妻活性化実験はすでに始まっているのだ。始まりの主の身元へ向かう我らが歩みを連中が止めることなどできまい。
The footage ends abruptly here. The Bamboo recording the data seemingly couldn't hold on any longer.
Those soldiers crawling out of the miasma, they look like the dead brought back to life. The dead? But they're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back if they truly are the dead returned. Oh no, I don't like that. How could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? They're not the undead. More like some kind of miasma creature. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of former Defense Force soldiers means their creator, the enemy's knowledge of the Defense Force, might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exalta should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Isolde. Let's go, Proxy. Something tells me it has to be the General. I don't like this. Together with the Obol Squad, you brief Isolde what you saw in the footage.
三将会が我々防衛軍の掃討作戦をすでに知っているだと。これまでの作戦で起きた武力衝突はオボルス小隊による威力偵察だけだったはず。このとはいえオボルスの動きは完璧だった。計画が漏れようはずもない。三将会が我々の想像以上に洞察に長けていたか、私の預かり知らぬところで動いていた部隊がいたのか、そのどちらかだろう。
だがロレンツから作戦の全指揮権を委任されたのはお前のはずだ。
となると今大佐を飛び越えて部隊を動かせる人といえば、
ああ、ロレンツ少将だけだな。
I told you.
たとえイゾルデ大佐であっても厄介な上官に手を焼くことがあるのですね。おまけに自分の上官より数段厄介そうであります。
オルペス、まさかとは思うが私のことを言ってるんじゃないだろうな。
こうなってしまった以上は少将と口論したところで何も解決しない。
つまり強襲作戦の成功には何よりも速さが必要不可欠となったわけだ。
鬼火隊長の無鉄砲さには並行することもあるが、今回ばかりは賛成だ。その早きこと風のごとし、侵略すること火のごとし、尻がたきこと影のごとく、これが奇襲作戦には要とされている。雲岳山に伝わる書物から学んだものだ。敵がこちらの接近を察知していることに気づけた。それをむしろ幸運と捉えよう。向こうの準備が整う前に一気に叩く。
オボルス、戦闘準備だ。
はいであります、鬼火隊長。
すぐに部隊を動員して攻勢に出よう。プロ吉君、戦場もフォローと同様に目まぐるしく変化する。君も万全を期して臨んでくれ。戦場の変化はオブシディアン大隊が引き受けるとして、フォローの方を掌握できるのは君しかいないんだ。
任せてくれ。伝説のプロ騎士に市長さんの特使、どちらの肩書きにも恥じない働きをしてみせる。町の人たちも防衛軍をとても頼りにしているんだ。お互いに頑張る時だな。
言われなくても分かってる。
隊長が言わんとしているのはでありますね。オーボルスの使命を全うするということであります。
This operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key Exaltus bases. Get ready to move out in a surprise attack. Every second counts. Here we go. I think depending on how long this goes, I will end the stream after this. And also depending on how long this story is, I might need to save it for another time. Oh.
イゾルデの計画にない部隊が動いたせいで三将会はすっかり警戒態勢だ。 すぐそばを矢玉がかすめた鳥畜生みたいにな。三商会の中心的人物がいたとして目の前でケツをまくられたんじゃ話にならん。そこでやむを得ず出撃を前倒しし、奴らの重要拠点を吸収する。
現時点で我々が把握している情報によれば、今回の作戦目標となる拠点は三商会の本拠地である可能性が高いのであります。
ああ、情報ではその通りだ。とはいえこれまでなかなか尻尾をつかませてくれなかった三商会のことだからね。情報の信頼性はちゃんと確認しておきたい。せっかく士気を高めているところに申し訳ないのだけれど。
プロ騎士君が情報戦に長けていることは知っている。だがこれまで防衛軍の作戦が順調に進んでいるのはイゾルデの指揮と彼女がもたらす情報によるところが大きいんだ。懸念は理解できるが、私はイゾルデの情報についてその信頼性を疑うことはない。
鬼火隊長はイゾルデ大佐に全幅の信頼を置いているんだな。それこそ特別と言っていいくらいに。
なぜかと言いますと、鬼火隊長とイゾルデ大佐はずっと前から肩を並べて戦ってきた戦友だからであります。
肩を並べて戦ったというのは少し語弊があるがな。
She's blushing and sweating again.
とはいえその通りだ。イゾルデとは長年にわたる戦友であり先輩であり上官だからな。それにイゾルデの協力なくしてオボル正体は存在し得なかった。あいつを信じられないのなら、このオブシディアン大隊で私が信ずるに値する者など誰一人としていない。
そうか、よくわかった。なら僕のことも信じてほしい。プロ騎士として僕の役目はただ一つ。みんなを正しい行き先へ導くことだ。
防衛軍め、ここを嗅ぎつけたか。何者だ。越見を阻む知れ者が。始まりの主は決して彼らを許さない。我らの辞書が主を求める者のしるべとなるでしょう。
ラジャー、天竜の修正を行います。
Alright. Also, my phone decided to vibrate in that moment. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. So, encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. Answering the Overseer's call, wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld, cloaked in flames of vengeance. As for why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for us, the Overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they, too, were blessed with witnessing the creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers? But those ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms, and they died protecting New Eridu. These exalted scum, how dare they describe the honor of fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. Oh, approaching footsteps at avant-garde, but then what they see is a sight of allied uniforms. Uh-oh.
お前たちはどこの所属だ。イゾルデ大佐の作戦配置ではこの拠点を奇襲する部隊は我々オボルスのみとなってるはずだが。
イゾルデ大佐が本作戦における指揮官であることはそういない。だが我々はロレンツ少将閣下直属の部隊だ。
やはりロレンツ少将の指示だったか。イゾルデ大佐に黙って動き、 三将会を警戒させてしまった件は。
言葉に気をつけるんだな。少々閣下は君たちの戦力だけで遂行は困難だろうと判断し、我々を支援部隊として送り出してくださったのだ。
Yeah, but whether you're on those guys' side or not, you kinda made a mistake by getting involved directly right there.
我々を支援？ついさっきまで戦っていたのは我々だけだったように見えたのでありますが。
ああ、それについては感謝している。君たちが正面で戦力を引きつけてくれていたおかげで、我々は側面から本陣まで一気に攻め込むことができたのだからね。
Are you guys just trying to take credit or something? What's going on?
すまんな。うっかり本陣への一番乗りを頂戴してしまったようだ。手柄を横取りされて気に障ったか？
手柄？それが一体何だというんだ。近頃の新兵はそんなものにこだわるのか？
And that's the thing. I don't think we're here for any sort of like reward or credit. There's something strange going on and we're just trying to find the truth. You guys aren't really doing the bare minimum, are you?
お高く止まりやがって。ただの鉄砲風情が。随分偉そうな口を聞くんだな。確かに自分は新兵だが、人手なしの老兵よりはいくらかマシだ。
Excuse me, she's a captain. Shut the fuck up.
口を慎みなさい。隊長はこの町を守るために文字通り全てを捧げたんです。あなたに非難する資格なんて。
よせオルペウス。こいつらが本当に三将会の脅威を排除したのならそれでいい。新エリートを守った者ならば我々の戦友と呼ぶに値する。
戦友だからって嫌な奴がいないわけじゃないけどね。ねえねえ、この人をこのまま物陰に連れ込んじゃおうよ。今なら三将会のせいにできるよ。
脅してるのか？
集中しろ兵士。私の質問に答えるんだ。三将会の拠点を完全に制圧したのか？
混乱に乗じて拠点から脱出した同志がかなりいる。我々には他の任務があったため、拠点制圧を優先せざるを得ず、追撃する余裕がなかったんだ。
So, like I said, you only did the bare minimum. You should have done more.
他の任務？三将会の相当以上に重要な任務なんてあるのでありますか？
たわけめ。この程度のことも満足にできないか。行くぞ、オボル小隊。もう一度こいつらの尻拭いだ。各員、戦闘準備。
はいであります、オニビ隊長。たちを頼ってよ。
Yeah, like literally, they didn't even finish what they're sent out to do. That's why we're still here doing this shit for you. We're trying to get the job done right. You guys just don't give a shit. That's saying something. Oh, hello. These are the new soldiers.
もはや半分は失敗に終わったと言えるぞ。
有用な資料が残ってればいいのですが。
I don't like this machine here. Encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. We may be working with porcelain mechs, but they aren't exactly saints. They'd sacrifice everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the file ends here without warning. There's a record of the hardware being removed, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Damn it. Of all places, the data had to be missing at the most crucial part. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. Just what have these Exaltus learned? It's nothing but a distraction they planted on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the Exaltus remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to press on. I don't like the looks of these guys here. Alrighty. Oh.
一切が順調だな。ルクロ取締役。今回も頼りにしていますよ。
Oh. Well, ain't this interesting?
ロレンツ少将、なぜ少将自らフォローへ？
Yeah, I was right to be suspicious of this guy.
機関たちだな。イゾルデ大佐が何かにつけて進めてくるコードネームオボルスというのはこれほど早く到着するとは俺の予想以上だったと言わざるを得ん。大佐の言う通り優秀な正体のようだ。
少将、今回の作戦全体を統括する立場としてあなたは本来なら後方に控えていらっしゃるはずです。それにそちらの民間人は
ルクローさんだね。この間ポーセルメックスが安全調査をした時前座のパーティーで顔だけは拝見したよ。
Yeah, I remember this guy. This isn't Final Fantasy 14. What? Do I not have this set as that? I did. What the heck? I panicked for a split second. Hi, Zerka. Hey, yo. I mean, I did play a little bit of 14 yesterday, but, I had to, like, stop early because the maintenance. Other than that, I've just been playing Star Rail and, now Zenless. But, I don't like the looks of this.
どうして安全調査に前座のパーティーがある？ちっとも理解でき
ん。なんとも率直な物言いをする銃ですな。
Hey. Why is it always... Ugh. I noticed you trailed the dawn, but I was finishing work, so I didn't sneak up on you. I thought that... I kind of wondered why, but it's okay. Also, it was kind of the spur of the moment, because technically I was supposed to stream something else, but I couldn't get the fucking launcher to work. So, I had to plan at the last minute, and then when I realized the maintenance was going to happen, I was like, oh, well, I guess it's going to be a shorter stream. Ah, well. I mean, I kind of got decently far. Still. Hopefully, the launcher issue won't be an issue next time. I was going to play Weathering Waves, because they got more stuff out.
But I can't do it because the game's being weird.
Hey. I had a feeling because I was like, she doesn't normally stream 14 on this day. I mean, during Shadowbringers, I kind of mainly did it during that time. Kinda. But, yeah. Anyway.
あの晩餐会に参加していた上に、こうしてオブシディアン大隊の任務にも同行しているとは。こちらの彼はまだお若いのに、軍内部でも相当な実力者のようですな。そういうわけでもないのだよ、ヌクロ取締役。こちらの彼は、わざわざメイフラワー市長が我々を指導するために派遣してくださった特使だ。
特使なんて肩書きだとなんとなく敬遠されてしまうかもしれないけれど、僕はここで自分がやるべき仕事をしているに過ぎない。
なんと、市政のお客様だったとは。これは大したおもてなしもできず大変な失礼を。
Poor welcome is kinda minimizing it.
I'm in Palisade now, continuing my attempt at Necromancer on floor 61. When I left off, made it to floor 70. Now stopped by to say hey before I continue. Oh, okay. Good luck with continuing in the palace.
それで少々とルクロ氏がここに現れた理由をお聞かせ願いたい。またこの部隊がイゾルデ大佐の指揮系統を外れて独自に行動していることについても。
I'm telling you, this guy is suspicious.
そうすべき理由があるからだ。俺と俺の部隊には。
Not buying it.
鬼火隊長。機関は昨日今日軍に入った新兵でもあるまい。越権行為の何たるかを知らずとも軍事行動において聞くべきでないことの存在くらい心得ているはずだ。いいか、余計な口出しは無用だ。もっとも口以外に何も残っていない機関にとってはいささか難儀なことかもしれないがな。
そろそろ我々は戻ろうではありませんか。少々こうエーテル活性の高い場所に長居していては体に良くない。
Yeah, but why are you in an area where there's exaltists and stuff, you know?
それもそうだ。では行こ
う。Escorted by the troops, Lorenz and Lucro withdraw from the stronghold.
特別軍務手続き窓口にいたあの感じの悪い事務官を除けばこれほど頭にくる人物は初めてであります。
Yeah, I don't like those two.
申し訳ありません、鬼火隊長。軽々しく長官の悪口を言うべきではありませんでした。今回は見逃してやる。私とて正体全員を軍法会議送りにするリスクがなければ悪態の全てを高出力レーザーに変えてあいつらの顔面に叩き込んでいた。
So every time somebody swears, she just goes pew pew. Like it's a censor bar or something.
ここは三商会の重要な拠点だけれど、同時に彼らの実験施設という側面もあるわけだ。それでもう一人の CEO が三商会とつながっていたせいで、こうした施設のほとんどはポーセルメックスの資産だった。そしてまたルクロー氏の率いるポーセルメックスが防衛軍と結託している。だとしたらわざわざあの二人がここを訪れた理由は。
やめろ、頭が破裂しそうだ。どうせあいつらのことだ。利益を山分けする算段でもしてたに決まってる。
I don't know, I don't think it's just about profit.
なんということでありましょう。ロレンツ少将はとんでもない大悪党であります。
オルペンスってはまだ世の中が善と悪できっぱり分けられると思ってるんだね。ピュアだな。
ああ、オルペンス隊員は救いようのない間抜けだが、これに関しては恐ろしいことに間違ってるとも思わない。奴らがフォローで落ち合ったのだって人目を避けるために決まってる。とはいえ今はどうでもいい。我々オボルスの任務はまだ終わってないんだ。各員、追撃を続けるぞ。はい、鬼火隊長。
Still think those two are sus. Somewhere in the Lemnon Hollow, illuminated by a flickering candlelight. Ah, brother, now what? Ah, brother! Great Overseer, the defense force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at anymore, though the prize was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were such a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. If that greater purpose is an audience with the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but you'll still open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? I've wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I have heard were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you, which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Faithin is with the defense force right now, and that one's a real handful. Not the type to let things go easily, and that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. I've noticed that youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us.
I don't like this.
How much longer is this, I wonder? Shoosh. Oh. Cheers and laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days.
Wait, we're...
Oh.
Why are we back? And also, why is everyone... What the fuck? Why is the Defense Force base so lively? What's going on? Let's ask around and see what the soldiers know. Something's not right. What's going on? Oh, new face and not in uniform either. He must be that outside help from the... What was it? The Obol Squad? Thanks to the brilliant leadership of our Major General and his adjutant, we secured an easy victory. Sure you didn't land the big win, but you still played a big part. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay?
We didn't win, though. They're still out there.
I don't like how chill they are, despite how there's technically still shit going on. Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. I'm no big shot or anything. Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the Mayor and Defense Force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. We owe it to the Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain without incident. Assets Ferox had handed over to the Exaltus, which are in fact Porcelamex's property. It's quite the haul. Ah. Still sus of you guys, because why didn't you say anything? The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General, but that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table, so naturally I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. But about the Obscura? It's true that certain individuals within Porcelamix, including Mr. Ferox and his team, engaged in unlawful activities with the Exaltists. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and with the Major General's support, we've tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Porcelamix is clean of any further criminal association. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Ferox's dealings with the Exaltists, I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Still, they are made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company.
I don't think it's wise of you to hold on to something that has monsters inside.
We'll recover each of the Obscura once the Defense Force finishes assessing their risk. Their risk? Yes, Colonel Isolde stated in the report that the Obscura could pose an extreme risk, even going so far as to order an evacuation of Waifei Peninsula for public safety.
Excuse me?
It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Waifei Peninsula. Take care of yourself.
I don't like this.
This is not okay. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after winning. So what's the Defense Force's next move? Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exaltists have been wiped out and their base clear. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. We have not won!
I never thought victory would come so easy.
What about the Obscura in the city? You face the Exaltus more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable. But even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down... words. Starting to tongue twist myself. The Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. It's not minor, though. You don't realize how severe this could be. As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking our intel, and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Waifei Peninsula. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone has been evacuated, and all Obscura in the city has been cleared.
It's thanks to Isolde's leadership that we were able to locate some of the Obscura across the city before the operation began, too. Did the Colonel know about the risks of the Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? I'm heading back to the camp with the captain. Want to join us a bit, Proxy? Despite your doubts, with cheers ringing through the night all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with the two soldiers. I'm not convinced. As Obol Squad settles in at their quarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate. I'm not convinced.
諸君、英七公を蝕んできた三将会という病害は、今この時をもって我々の勇猛果敢なる攻撃により一掃された。
I don't think I usually see art of this. I'm literally just taking a screenshot of Wise because he's cute.
正義と勝利が再び新エリート市民の手に戻ったのだ。過去これまでに繰り返されてきた全ての勝利と同じように。
Yeah, I don't know if I like that considering you did not double triple check.
兵士よ、己が勇気をたたえよ。兵士たちよ、勝利の栄光に歓呼せよ。
Actually, you know what else? You didn't even bother to check in on the whole thing with those zombie soldiers. Cheers rise up from the gathered soldiers.
我らが聡明なる指揮官、ロレンツ少将閣下、万歳。
Okay.
こんなことを言ったら興ざめかもしれないけれど、勝利を祝うにはまだ早いんじゃないか。
That's what I'm saying.
ロレンツ少将、歓声を浴びてすっかりご満悦でありますね。典型的な、おお、偉いさんだね。
その心配は至極まっとうだ、プロ騎士君。フォローの内外にはまだ三将会の残党がうろついてやがる。市内にあるオブスキラだって処理しきれてない。
僕の知る限り、三将会の主要な幹部はまだ捕まっていない。これまで何度かやり合ってきた中で毎回うまく逃げられている。彼らを排除しない限り三将会の脅威は終わらないんだ。イーシェン師匠がメボラクに痛手を負わせたのは確かだし、三将会だって損耗が激しいはずだ。にもかかわらず彼らや宮妻が一向におとなしくならないのは、おそらくサラのような存在が暗躍しているからだろう。
いいしょ、またその名前か。腐っても安楽さんの宗主だな。
Chris, Nick, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm just playing some Zenless Zone Zero, although I'm not sure how much longer I'll be playing. But yeah, I'm just listening to the cutscene right here. Hi, Luna. Hello. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm like, my brain is currently going nuts because I'm just like, why did we finish our well, in the story, like, why did we finish this mission early? It's not even confirmed that everything's all Gucci. I'm pretty sure there's still more to what's happening. Why are we celebrating early? Me no likey. My god. I don't like this at all. I keep saying it, I don't like this. So valid, yeah. I don't know. I just find this entire thing suspicious is all. Anyway.
そういえば、イゾレデ大佐の姿が見えないな。彼女が実際の指揮官だったわけだし、こうしたお祝いの場にはいるべきじゃないのか?
You know, why haven't we seen her since coming back? I just realized.
イゾレデはこのところ体調が優れないらしく、
She's also been coughing a lot
町の方で
lately.
休んでる。ここ数日は会議にも顔を出してないそうだぞ。
What's with that? Is she okay?
もしかするとイゾルデ大佐もこういう場が苦手で 何かと理由をつけて席を外されているのかもでありますね。
Or she's sick, or something else is happening. I don't like this.
あの女らしいが。だが三将会に痛手を与えたことは確かだ。視線を乗り越えてきた兵たちに勝利が必要なこともな。
Ah, Forsaken Stargazer. Hello.
Haven't played ZZZ since beating 2.0. Pretty weird to be jumping into the story here. Yeah, we are pretty far into the story here right now. I don't know, what patch are we on? Probably far enough to get to this point. I don't know. But yeah, it's the current story out right now.
So, on the off chance you don't want spoilers, or you know, if you're still playing the game or anything like that,
you are free to leave if you'd like. If you don't care though, it's fine if you chill here.
あれ、鬼火隊長、なんだからしくないというか、ちょっと意外であります。
せめてもの慰めをくれてやってるんだ。所詮軍人なんてものは命令に従うしかないんだからな。
You know, why can't we get to know Orphie a little more? Like, Magus, I get that, you know, this is kind of her story a little bit. But, like, why aren't we getting more background as to what's going on with her? I only have a slight idea of what she might be going through. I haven't played ZZ, so all of this is over my head. Okay, well, that's fair, too.
どんなに内心では疑っていようと、命令がなければ動くこともままならん。
勝手に動いたら軍法会議者だからね。
I guess that's why everyone is fine with this at the same time, not fine with this. God, like, why does it have to be complicated in these sorts of things?
シードは別にそれでもいいけど、ビッグシードは止めようとしてくるだろうな。自分としても軍に裁かれる皆さんなんて見たくないのであります。
Believe me, not playing ZZ is entirely due to technical issues and not by choice. That and losing my 50-50 to Nekomata 3 times in a row. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds rough.
Yeah, I get that too. Like, I got a few friends who can't really continue playing gacha games like this because of technical issues. I'm kind of on the brink of dealing with that myself, but luckily tomorrow that should no longer be a problem. But still, I'm just like, God. The load time for this is really bad for me.
そうだ。これも命令の厄介なところなんだが、正式に作戦の終了が宣言されるまでは、少々によるお前への制限令も解除できない。
Oh my God.
すまないな。
How much longer are we gonna have that shackle on our ankle?
ああ、分かっているさ。オボルス小隊も他の兵隊さんたちも新エリートを守るためにいろんなものを犠牲にしている。それを思えばな。だから今だけはせっかくの勝利をきちんと味わってほしいという気持ちになってきたよ。
Still don't think it's over.
ありがとう、プロ騎士君。
But as faith in, I have no right to stop moving forward. Spawn? Excuse me, Mr. Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. From Tops? Don't ask me about the specifics, you'll just have to go see for yourself. Okay. The little pop and yelling. These are just some of the minor issues I'm dealing with. I'm lucky my computer can run really well, but God, it's kind of getting close to struggling. Ah, it's this guy, Damien. You meet with Damien after dark and fill him in on what Lucro's doing.
もちろん。ルクロー氏が自らフォローに出向いたことも、例の少将とその部隊の動きについても、すべて私の耳に入っております。
Oh, we have a wise enjoyer here. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was debating between Belle and Wise when I first started, but part of me had a strong feeling Belle was gonna be more popular. And
I think because of that, I was like kind of leaning towards Wise a bit. And then when I found out his voice actor for Japanese, since I have it set to Japanese, I was like, oh, okay, I'm sold. I love Wise's voice so much. Then again, I also know Belle's voice. Like, her voice actor in Japanese is also really nice too. But like I said, I feel like she's gonna be a little more popular than Wise, so I went with Wise instead. Sorry if I'm like, I'm a fangirl when it comes to voice actors. That's just who I am. Anyway.
ポーセルメックスと三商会、双方の工事の在庫を移送する傍ら、フェロックスの下で働いていた腹心たちを片っ端から捕まえているのです。粛清を恐れフォローの研究所に逃げ込んだ哀れな私の同僚たちもこれに含まれます。まだ全ての決着がついたわけでもないというのに、あちこちで尻尾切りが始まっているわけですが、暗君より恐ろしきはまた別の暗君ということなのでしょうか。トップスが拾い上げてくれるとも思えませんし、防衛軍が私のような野良犬に思いやりを示すこともないでしょう。
Wait, what? Oh. The voice is always the decision maker. For some of my games, yeah. I actually switched to JP voices after they changed Lycon's voice in the English dub. I did hear about that, but I don't know. I think I wasn't as affected by it because I already had it in Japanese. I automatically liked Lycon's voice in Japanese, mostly because I know he's played as other wolf characters before. So this one was not new. Now believe me, I'm a VA nut. I see, it's in your username too. But like, what's an example? I also play Honkai Star Rail and Wuthering Waves, but I play both of them in the Chinese dub. Purely because I think they sound better in that language. I don't know. It feels weird, but like, even though I don't understand any Chinese at all, I was like, but it sounds more accurate to their character. But again, you know, like, I think it's because it's just my opinion and all that. No one needs to agree with me. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think when it came to Star Rail, I just didn't necessarily, I don't know. I had a hard time enjoying, because I have Stell as my Trailblazer. I had a hard time enjoying the voice that she had in the Japanese dub. So I was just like, I'm not sure if I like it. I don't know if she sounds as good when it comes to like serious moments. So when I listened to it in the Chinese dub, I was like, oh, okay. She kind of gives me like that silly delinquent vibe, even though she's not actually a delinquent. She's just a goober. You're like, could be here. When I played Star Rail, I also switched to JP after the lack of English voices started to affect my enjoyment of the Euphoria story. Yeah, I heard about that too. Lots of people did something similar to that. But once again, because I've played Star Rail since literally the beginning and had it in Chinese, I was not affected. Still, for people who were affected, I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you. The SAG strike really affected a lot of games. Yeah, I heard about that. Like, it was a lot to deal with from what I've heard, and I'm just like, man. Then again, I'm also like, not sure if it's entirely their fault, as technically some of the gacha games shouldn't have been affected, and yet they were. So I was just like, was it necessary? I don't know. Meh. It's not something I would like talk about too much. Mostly because it's already like behind us now. I would hope. I quite enjoy Stella's Japanese voice, then again I'm a big fan of Yui Ishikawa. I like her too, but for some reason I just didn't like how she sounded for Stella, so I just... I don't mind her, but for some reason I just didn't think it clicked for me, so... I had that same problem when playing Wuthering Waves for the first time. I remember hearing like just a clip, because I picked Male Rover. I picked a clip to hear Male Rover in Japanese, but I was just like, I don't mind his voice. I don't know if it fits. So I ended up playing it in Chinese, and since then I just can't go back. I'm just like, I actually like him a lot better in Chinese. A lot of the characters, actually, I prefer in Chinese as well. Like, for example, Lin Yang, he's one of my favorites, mostly because he was my first 5-star. I know who he voices
I know who he's voiced by. I can't English in Japanese, but I still like how he sounds in Chinese more because he actually sounds like a kid. It's still around a bit, but a lot of the gacha games' English voices are slowly trying to catch up with what they couldn't record. Yeah, at least that's being done, so that's good. Still, I'm just like, man, I feel like for some of it at least, I feel like it was unnecessary. For others I get, but for some I'm just like, I feel like it was totally unnecessary. I don't know. At the end of the day, I was just like, man, I'm already like tired of hearing about this all the time. Cause like, I don't know. It was a lot and I'm just like, oh my goodness. I don't know. Like I said, like I feel like part of it is pretty much, you know, done at this point, so I just don't talk or think about it too much. Anyway, I need to finish this before I have to end the stream.
ダミアンさん、せっかくフェロクスの失脚に一役買ったというのに、新しい上司からの覚えはめでたくないようだね。
ええ、そうなのですよ。目の前の餌に迷わず食らいつく野良犬という実にありがたい評価をいただきました。
Bro, why are they holding the same
まるで
pose?
私に選択肢があったとでも言わんばかりではありませんか。
Couldn't escape it on Twitter.
こちらとしては食いぶちをなくしたくない一心だったのですがね。率直に申し上げましょう。当初は林先生をはじめとして雲岳さんの皆様におすがりする覚悟もできていました。立場がどうあれ、今のエヒ地区で公平を重んじ、私なんかの話を辛抱強く聞いてくれる方は他にいませんから。
Well, unfortunately, we're in this position where we can't really leave.
ええ、誰かに頭を下げるなんてとうに慣れっこですからね。
残念ながら、アキラ先生も状況としてはダミアンさんと似たり寄ったりでね。今は動きを封じられているんだ。雲岳山のみんなにも簡単には連絡が取れない。
Especially if you play Genshin? Yeah. Once again, it was a thing for me where I wasn't affected by it as much because I had that in Japanese, but yeah,
definitely something other people had to deal with.
一応ダミアンさんだけなら保護してもらうこともできるけれど。
ああ、ですがもうご心配なく。途方に暮れていたところにちょうど救世主さんが来てくださったところですから。
Miss Savior?
Just as Damien finishes speaking, a small figure suddenly springs out from behind him. Oh!
はいはい。トミッチの救世主さんことザオちゃんです。
Who are you? You're so cute!
普通企業の人ってザオちゃんを見たら死神にでもあったような顔するんだけどね。今日は救世主だって変なの。
Oh my god, she's so cute!
ご紹介いたしましょう。こちらトップスよりお越しいただいたザオ様です。
Oh.
クランプスの黒枝に属されています。
She's from Tops, okay.
やあザオ、はじめまして。クランプスの黒枝というのもトップスの加盟企業なのかい？他の大手に比べるとあまり耳にする名前ではないけれど。
I think she's a bunny. I don't know yet.
知らないと思うよ。黒枝は会社の名前じゃないもん。
Oh.
審査、裁定、ルールの維持。それがザオちゃんたちのお仕事。
Anything involving Tops probably isn't good news. I mean, you would think. I mean, we initially had suspicious, like, feelings about this guy, but now it's more like, he's not so bad. Well, he's still kind of like, you know, meh. But he's not so bad compared to everyone else we've met.
過酷な競争って市場構造の現在でしょ。だから円卓の偉い人たち的には会社のトップたちが血まみれで喧嘩してても全然 OK なんだけど、それもあくまで財政ユニオンのルールと利益をちゃんと守って喧嘩してたらの話。ビジネスってゲームはあんましお行儀よくいかないことばっかだけど、円卓がそれを許してるのはちょっとした思いやりだから。ルールをわざと破るやんちゃな子には怖いママが真っ黒な枝を伸ばしてくるんだよ。
What does... Okay.
今回のポーセルネックスはちょっとお板が過ぎちゃったかな。
Oh.
なるほど。黒枝が企業にとって死神たり得るわけがなんとなく理解できてきたよ。けれどそういうルールの番人がいるからこそトップスはこの町で押しも押されぬ立場を維持していられるんだろうな。
I see.
私が彼女を救世主と呼ぶ理由もこれでご理解いただけたのではないでしょうか。
ダメッチの救世主になるか死神になるかは全部調べ終わってからじゃないとわかんないけどね。
You know, I'm just realizing this might be our first chibi Therian that we've met.
そうだとしてもルクロー氏のような人に生殺与奪を握られているよりはずっとマシですよ。
ダミアンさんとは友達というほどでもないけれど少しは人となりを知っているつもりだ。この残酷なビジネス競争において生き延びるためなら何でもする覚悟があるけれど絶対に一線は越えないという信頼もあるんだ。
君いい目をしてるんだね。
What? This is the second.
シャープで綺麗。
This is the second time somebody's pointed out his eyes. Hello. The freshest memories I have of anything involving Toss was that business with Hugo, and that didn't go so well. I mean, it eventually worked out in my experience, but yeah, it was quite a bit.
黒枝としては敵になってほしくないかも。次にザオちゃんと会うときはその目がおこじゃないといいな。
Miss Xiao, the Krampus member, turns and walks off with Damien in tow. She may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damien beside her. Oh god! It's getting late. Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. So when am I able to leave this part of the story? Proxy! Proxy!
It's not time to sleep yet. I came all this way with squad member C to invite you to our special nighttime operation.
Oh? Oh god, are we not done yet? Special night op?
Follow us and you'll see, Proxy.
Okay. Oh.
Shh. Move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper.
Seed and Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphie and suddenly launch a surprise attack. Huh?
オルペウス。
オルペウス。
God.
またあなたたち。プロ騎士殿までグルでありますか。
誤解だオルペウス。僕はただついてきただけで二人が何をするつもりだったかなんて知らなかった。
Yeah, I had no idea either.
おにび姉さんは就寝中なのであります。彼女のお休みを邪魔してはダメですよ。
体調はセルフチェック中なのですか？
クイズ。オルペちゃんが本当に怖いのはどっちでしょうか。1番、体調のお休みを邪魔すること。2番、こっそり金製品を食べてるのが体調にバレること。
Okay. Oh, isn't she with Obol Squad? Yeah, we're with Obol Squad actually.
意義あり。まず自分は本心から体調のお体を心配しているのであります。次に防衛軍行動規範駐屯地の接触禁止品リストにレモン味のスナックは含まれていません。自分は鬼火隊長が一方的にスナック菓子を禁制品としたことに異議を申し立てる権利を許します。
Orphie? What?
へえ、それならオルペちゃん、どうして隊長が起きてる時に異議を申し立てないのかな。
我らがオルペちゃんにも彼女なりの戦略があるようですね。
とにかくオルペちゃん、この最高機密を隊長にばらされたくなかったら
その金製品をみんなでシェアしませんか？
You have lemon chips?
またシードとトリガーさんに物資を略奪されるであります。
Would lemon chips be good? I don't know.
何言ってんの。夜間特別作戦会議の恒例行事だよ。
みんなでやれば怖くないですよ、オルペウス。
であります。こうなった以上、プロ騎士殿にも罪を背負ってもらいますからね。
Sorry? What?
レモン味のスナックを相当する作戦だね。それは見過ごせないな。
In the sea breeze of Waifei Peninsula, you team up with Obol Squad to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. As the night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambushed Orphie, return to the squad's camp. Just as they're about to leave, Orphie calls out to you.
プロ騎士殿、実はまだあなたに伝えたいことが。
The serious music kicked in.
その隊長のことについてであります。
当ててみようか。鬼火隊長が寝ている時でないと話せないことだね。
はい。前回行動した時、プロ騎士殿に辛辣な態度を取った隊長に代わって謝罪したかったのであります。でも隊長がああなるのには彼女なりの理由がありまして、信じてもらえるかわかりませんが。
僕はオルペウスのことを信じているよ。オルペウスが鬼火隊長のことを信じているようにね。それにしてもユニークなコンビだと思うよ。兵士と武器型の知能構造体というのは。
Yeah, what's with that?
知能構造体。その言葉だけでは隊長の存在はとても言い表せないのであります。プロ騎士殿、自分はあなたを信じてもいいのでありましょうか。
言っただろ。僕はオルペウスを信じている。だからオルペウスにも僕を信じてほしいな。
自分はただのガンナーに過ぎないのであります。鬼火隊長の補佐として存在しているだけの兵士であります。
Oh, okay, well that took a turn.
また自分を卑下するのか、オルペウス。お前は特別だ。他の誰とも違う唯一無二の存在なんだ。もし鬼火隊長や隊員のみんながここにいたら、きっとそんな風に励ましてくれたはずであります。でも本当は分かっているのであります。自分は特別なんかじゃないって。生まれた時からガンナーとしての使命と意義しか与えられてこなかった自分は。
Man, how many stories and characters are we going to have where they were just created out of nowhere just to be something that they didn't ask for?
11年前のあの最悪で、この地はあまりにも多くのものを失いました。とりわけ新エリートを守る多くの兵士たちを。防衛軍の中でたった一つ残った宝石オブシディアン大隊も甚大な被害を免れなかったのであります。あの頃防衛軍では様々な計画が進められていました。強化兵士、改造兵士、そしてクローン。とても残酷に聞こえますよね。でもそうした計画がなければオブシディアン大隊も今日まで存続できなかったかもしれないのであります。自分が生まれたのもそんな時でした。伝説の兵士のクローン隊としてその補佐を務めるために自分は作られました。
So she's not actually her own person, physically speaking. First hand being now her, something stinks in the military, no doubt about that. Yeah. Not even just military either.
その兵士のコードネームは鬼火。彼女の肉体はすでに壊れ、
重機に宿っているのはその意識、あるいは魂と呼べるもののバックアップなのであります。
Yeah, I kind of figured with that part. I just didn't know what Orphie had to do with it. I was like, why did they move her consciousness into that gun? Why does she have to stick with her? And now I know.
肉体が死してなお武器として防衛軍に振るわれ続ける。鬼火隊長はそんな運命でも本望だといつもおっしゃっていますが、自分には分かりません。それが祝福なのか、あるいは呪いなのか。皮肉なことに自分にはそれが幸運だったのであります。だって自分は彼女の体をもらい、名前をもらい、その人生まで奪ってしまったのですから。ですが鬼火隊長はそんな自分を責めるどころかこう言ってくださいました。オルペウス、私の人生をなぞってもつまらんぞ。お前はお前の人生を歩けと。兵士たちの視線に混じる同情や哀れみ、そしてあざけりや嫌悪にも気づいてはいましたけど、それでも自分はやっぱり幸運だったのであります。鬼火隊長と出会えて、オブルス正体と出会えて、そしてプロ騎士殿のような面白くてすごいお方にもお会いできたのでありますから。彼らは、あなたたちはいつもこう言ってくれました。決して自分を貶めてはいけないと。あのガラスのカプセルも弾けない栄養液も同情に哀れみ、あざけりや嫌悪のこもった視線も、何もかもが自分の特別を否定したとしても、皆さんだけは何度も言ってくれたのであります。オルペウスは唯一無二の存在だと。冷たくて硬いガラスの檻なんかよりも、自分は皆さんの思いを選びます。温かな鬼火隊長、賑やかなオボルス正体、そしてかっこいいプロ騎士殿。皆さんの方がずっと自分は好きであります。どんな道を歩んできたのか、きっとそれだけでは自分たちを物語ることはできないのであります。鬼火隊長にとっても自分にとっても、隊長はいつもプロ騎士さんのことを足ざまに言いますが、本当にちょっと口が悪いだけでありますから。自分たちを物語る者が歩んできた道だけではないのなら、自分も隊長もどんな道を選ぶのかは自分で決めなければなりません。プロ騎士殿ならそんな自分や隊長たちにきっと正しい行き先を示してくれるはずでありますから、信じているであります、プロ騎士殿。
I kind of like Orphie a lot more now after that. I was wondering, why we weren't getting much character from her, but we got a little bit of that now. Okay, 10 time. After a brief signal disruption, communication with the HDD is reestablished. God, how much longer? I need to end the stream soon.
フェアリー、計算はどうだ？ラマニアンのエーテル活動が一番活発なエリア。 その盲点の正確な座標は判明したかい？
皇帝 HDD のデータ同期が完了しました。イアスのキャロットモジュールに座標データを送信中です。
お兄ちゃん、やっとつながったわ。正確な座標はもう特定しといたから、あとはオボルス招待のみんなと一網打尽に。
それが今ロレンツ少将の指揮下にある部隊は軒並み行動を停止しているんだ。オボルス招待も勝手には出撃できない。
Yeah. Main story chapter is getting longer and longer every patch. Yeah, that's why, like, if I happen to be doing, like, 2 different games, I have to, like, cut it in a good spot to stop. And usually, they do have acts for you to do that, but right now, I can't do it. Or at least, I feel like I can't do it at the moment. But I should be getting close, hopefully.
そちらから師匠にメッセージを送れるかい？いや、やっぱり夫婦先輩にするか。師匠は割とゆっくり返事をするタイプだからな。こう送ってくれ。弟弟子より緊急要請。ことは重大。師匠の助けを求む。追伸。防衛軍には内密に。
助けてください。あなたの可愛い弟弟子が防衛軍から人道的な拷問を受けてます。手遅れになる前に大至急師匠の派遣求む。追伸、防衛軍との全面戦争を避けるため絶対秘密で。
Bell? Bell? I gotta wonder, what's the reverse? Like, does Bell, like, try to be over the top or, like, chill? And, like, no, over the top and then Wise is the one that's chill? Or is it, like, still the same way, but I need to see the difference?
こらりん、いくらなんでも誇張しすぎだ。
I love Bell. This is why it was so hard to pick between the two. They're both good.
地区の安全がかかってるんだよ。ちょっとは大げさなくらいがちょうどいいんだって。
まったく。ならあとは雲岳山のみんなが少しでも早く動いてくれるよう祈るしかないな。
Yeah. I imagine it's exactly that.
ロレンツ少将が勝利に酔いしれている間に三将会が何をやらかすか分かったものではないんだ。ことは急を要する。僕は先にログアウトするよ。
Just as you're about to fall asleep, that familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again. Is that Shifu's Qingming-bird? Hi! I didn't know you were here. Hello! Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried high up in the air by bird talons. What the fuck? Huh? Your body feels weightless, like a feather drifting in the air one moment, then heavy like a stone sinking in the lake the next. By the time you come back to your senses, you've already arrived. Arrived where?
なんだか夢を見ていた気がするけれど、ここは現実の適当感なのか？それかまだ夢の中だったり？
Don't we have that ankle brace on still?
起きたか？夫婦から聞いたぞ。我ら雲岳山の可愛い弟子が防衛軍の非人道的な拷問を受けているとな。それから連中との全面戦争を避けるため隠密に動けだったか？
本当ですよ。一字一句その通りにお弟子ちゃんから届いたんです。ちなみに送った本人もいます。
うちのお弟子くんをいじめるとはいい度胸だ。おじさん、こいつは黙ってられないぞ。連中の玄関口まで行って問い詰めてやらにゃ。
ファン、どこの玄関へ問い詰めに行くんだ？お前さんの弟弟子をよーく見てみろ。ちょいとぼーっとしてはいるが、非人道的な拷問を受けたように見えるか？
これは師匠が術法で適当感まで送ってくれたのか？
ようやく頭が回り始めたようだな。
Look, we just woke up.
お弟子さんがご無事で何よりです。とはいえ、これほど急を要していたのは軍の方で何かトラブルがあったからでしょうか？
I still am waiting for Shiyuan to have like a playable like character, but I don't know. Look, I wanted to be playable. They're about to start a civil war over here. Kinda.
そうですよ、弟子さん。外で何があったんですか？あんな風にお師匠様を呼ぶくらいだから、きっとよっぽどのことだったんですよね。大丈夫ですよ。ここにはみんながいますから。
そうだそうだ。兄弟子も姉弟子もみんなここにいるぞ。
You lay out the intel calculated by Fairy, along with all accompanying suspicions and speculations for everyone.
なるほど。いかにも三将会のやり口だな。
防衛軍の手に負えないって言うなら、私たちがやってやります。いつ出発しますか、お師匠様。
流行るな。まずはお前さんの弟弟子をきちんと休ませてやれ。
Are we actually just gonna rest here? Okay. We still got that ankle brace. You still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. I keep having these unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on missions in miasma-dense areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you and about your senior sister. My sister. It's not corruption symptoms, is it, Senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help share the load. Don't worry so much. The sky could fall, and Shifu could handle it. We'll be okay. I read that weird. You're right. We still got Shifu. Hi, you too. This job has really been tough on you, Wise.
Senior sister is the best. A proxy without her senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior?
He explained to Shifu in detail about the obscura found in Waifei Peninsula and the potential Exaltist bases hidden in the hollow. The lives of the Waifei Peninsula citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the defense force refuses to step in, then Yunkai Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the hollow, with Sophia disciples at Sabian Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Before Yishan can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off. Uh-oh. The poor temple gate couldn't withstand the force of the uninvited guests. It creaked open and let them into the courtyard.
まったく、こんな夜中に誰が押し入ってきたのかと思えば、防衛軍の兵隊どもか。
Yeah, I kept saying the ankle brace!
よく聞け。たとえ長期兵が軍の統制下にあろうと、人様の家に軍下で上がり込んでいい理由にはならんぞ。特にこの適当感はな、おたくらが好き勝手に出入りしていい場所じゃないんだ。
おい、こいつは一体何を言ってるんだ。
Bruh, have you not been listening?
ですね、彼女が言わんとしているのは、真夜中に大声を出しながら人の家に押しかけるのはげんこつの対象になりうるということであります。
げんこつ？この私をぶん殴ると？
ビッグシードがね、このお姉さんが本気で鬼火隊長をぶん殴ろうとしたら、鋼鉄の腕でも止められないってさ。
Y'all, why?
これは言ってくれるじゃないか。
Why is it that she has dialogue here, but the text says ...
エイヒ地区にいるオブシディアン大隊が束になってもまだ止められないかもしれないな。
いい戦争集。これを挑発と受け取られるのは本意じゃない。だが、お前の後ろにいるパイトーンは我々の保護対象だ。
お前さんが言う保護対象とは、この自由を奪われたメイフラワーの特使で合ってるか？
プロ騎士軍の行動を一時的に制限するのは軍の機密を、何よりプロ騎士軍自身の安全を守るためでもある。
どうだかな。こいつは私の弟子だ。安全がどうのという話なら 私のところにいるのが一番安全だろう。
二人とも今は僕の安全なんかよりずっと大事なことがあるはずだ。
室騎士殿、大丈夫でありますか？
なんだ、プロ騎士君ってば文学山の人に拉致されたわけじゃないんだね。
Well, I mean, technically, but we did ask for help.
すまない。私の勘違いだった。軍の機密を狙った市政の連中によって連れ出されたのでばかり。
兵隊どもの機密なんぞには毛ほども興味がない。私が気にするのは弟子たちと新エリートの安全だけ。
Man, this is why you shouldn't jump to conclusions, Magus.
ではプロ騎士君、軍令に背いてまで文学さんと連絡を取ったからにはさぞ納得のいく理由があるんだろうな。
Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties.
三将会にとって真の本拠地はまだフォローの中に隠されている。お前はそう確信してるんだな。
Yeah, because this feels too easy. Seriously.
自分の足でフォローに入ってこの座標にたどり着いてみるまでは確信とは言えないけれどね。雲岳山であれ防衛軍であれ新エリートを守る者なら見過ごしてはいけない兆候のはずだ。そうだろう。
お兄ちゃん、フェアリーから警報。
Uh-oh.
フォロー観測データによると、現在進行形でラマニアンフォロー全域におけるエーテル活性が上昇中。
Oh boy.
警告、ラマニアン全域におけるエーテル活性の上昇速度が過去に観測されたピーク値に近づいています。現在の拡張速度から計算すると、ラマニアンフォローは1026時間後に 17.2% の確率でゼンレス限界を突破します。
Roll credits. Sorry.
おい、音声アシスタントがまたごちゃごちゃ言ってるぞ。
要するに、ほっといたらラマニアンがボンってことだね。
研究者らしき三将会の同志が宮妻を活性化させる大規模実験について話していた。おそらく彼らがひっきりなしに言う最後の制裁、その準備なんじゃないかと睨んでいるんだ。
Yeah, I don't understand why no one took note of that until this exact moment. Like, he literally said something so suspicious, and the first thing y'all decided to do was, hey, shut him up. I'm like, hello? What is with the Defense Force? I like some of the characters in the Defense Force, but why are you guys so incompetent?
僕たちで掴んだ情報から見ても、三将会はラマニアンにある宮妻の集中地帯をほとんど掌握している。あの奇妙なエーテルの一種を操る技術も持っているようだ。現在フォロー全域で観測されているエーテル活性の上昇は三将会の動きと無関係じゃないはずだ。
Yeah, it's not looking good for anyone.
お前さんの推論が正しいとすれば、今まで見落としていたこの拠点が奴らの言う制裁の要というわけだ。
ああ、そうだ。ここを潰してしまえば制裁が何であれ始めようがない。フォローの活性化も食い止められるはずだ。
お前さん、どうやったらその喉からため息が出るんだ？
Not the time.
うさんくさい専門用語は適当に聞き流したが、大筋は分かった。三将会のクズどもが騒ぎを起こしてないか、この目で確かめ、まとめて焼き払えば潜在的なリスクを潰せると。そういうことだな。
How is it she doesn't listen properly? Like, really?
あの鬼火隊長が全てを理解されている。こんなことがあるのでありますね。
I still don't get it. Like, why is this a problem for her? I don't get it. I mean, if you're not Section 6, you got a grade on a curve when it comes to that. Okay, fair.
なら行くぞ。 オブルス小隊が英飛地区を蝕む影を叩き潰す。
あれ、命令違反許すまじって言ってた1時間前の鬼火隊長はどこ？
I think that protocol went out the window when actual threat is looming.
どこに命令違反がある？軍事機密を持ち逃げしたパイトンを追っていたらたまたまフォローにいただけだ。
鬼火隊長の心意気には感服するが、文学さんに任せておくという選択肢もあるぞ。
三将会の総統は防衛軍の仕事だ。だが上の連中が職務を果たそうとしないのならそのツケは私が払う。それにオブスキラの調査だってまだ終わってないんだ。もしあの箱からサクリファイスが湧き出してみろ。防衛軍の兵士どころか市民にまで犠牲が出るぞ。
それもそうだな。私と弟子たちは長期兵にとどまり、引き続きこの地を守る役目を果たすとしよ
う。となれば具体的な作戦と出撃のタイミングは早急に決めておかないとな。
ああ、オブルス小隊が揃って動けば容易に見つかる。適切なタイミングを見極めないとな。再集結と出撃は明日の朝一番だ。オブルス小隊、総員、駐屯地に帰還だ。なるべく休んでおけ。
Oh.
はいであります、鬼火隊長。
明日は長い一日になるぞ。
Well,
I guess we'll just end it here for now. I've been going on a little longer than I wanted this time around. There it is updated, so...
What? Forsaking Stargazer. Thank you for the follow. I'm happy you found the wolf pack.
Can I do a temple before we go? Nope, not enough. Man, we're so close though. I really want that freaking agent I'm missing. I don't have Rena. God damn it. Rena's the only one who has eluded me. Would have done that earlier, but didn't want to mess with the atmosphere of the story. Aw, that's fine. But I appreciate your, like, concern. It's fine. Well, I don't really meet that many people who concern themselves with that, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, man, I guess I gotta... Hold on, how many characters do I got that aren't at a high level yet? Okay, so technically I can still work with these other ones. God, I totally forgot Grace is down here still! Oh my god. Yeah, I got quite a few characters, not all of them though. I did miss out on quite a bunch, but like, god damn, I need more polls. I need more polls. I must work on my characters more. Well, seeing as how I'm kind of still working on the Sabian Temple stuff, technically I'm done with it. I'm just gathering more money because, you know, I better get more materials later. So I think that's what I'll do. Oh yeah, I should probably turn the navigation off so I don't accidentally do something dumb. There we go. Whew. I certainly wished I saw more arenas. Instead, all I see are cat girls. You know, I think for me, the person I've been getting usually is Soldier 11, but at the same time, I don't think I've gotten my 50-50 screwed over too often. Like, hold on. If I check the cinema... nope, nope, nope. See, I didn't get any from Kalita. Lycon, I got nothing yet. Soldier 11, I got one. Okay, there's that. Who else? Nekomata, nothing. Grace. Like, then again, I also don't necessarily pull too often on Zenless, so there is that. But shockingly, my 50-50 ratio is not so bad. I've been fairly lucky. Not trying to rub it in or anything, but like that. But I'm just like, huh? I wonder why I haven't gotten that many specific copies of certain standard banner characters. But then again, as I said, my problem is I'm not pulling enough. Like, I could get a couple of these right now, no biggie. But if I just show off how much I got, like, look how many pulls I got! I'm not pulling enough, that's the problem. Probably a good thing though, because then I could save up for characters I want. But at the same time, it's ridiculous. The last person I pulled for was Miyabi, and I did manage to get her, not on a guarantee, on a 50-50. I managed to get her. But god, it took me 81 pulls to actually nab her.
Seems like you haven't pulled much since 2.0 from the looks of it. Honestly, I don't think I've pulled that many during, you know, 1 point whatever and 2.0. Like, I haven't pulled that many characters. Mostly because I'm comfortable with, like, the team I have currently. Which, if I check again, I've mainly been working with, Jane, Seth, and Bernice. I used to have Nicole in the team, but after I got Bernice, I was like, oh, okay, like, these three work fine. I haven't really figured out working with a different team at all, so... Yeah, these three are just pretty good. Especially since I actually do pretty well with dodging with Jane, since that is basically her whole shtick. Buddy, the last 50-50 loss I took was on a Miyabi banner. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, I think I got Miyabi on the rerun, so it's not like I got her immediately. Yeah, I got her on a rerun. Even then, like, some of the other characters that came out, haven't been too interested in pulling for them. Like I said, like, most of them haven't really interested me enough to pull on them too much. That might change over time, but who knows. I mean, any team with Nicole or Lucy is good for most characters. True. That is very true. But, yeah, I think I just got Bernice because, like, she works kind of better. Nicole I kind of struggle with, even though I have had her for a little longer, so it's just weird. I don't know. But yeah, pretty much my Jane is, like, the DPS of the group, so I use her constantly. She's really effective. I actually like her playstyle a lot more than I expected. But yeah. I think the only character I'm looking forward to pulling, even though he's not, you know, a 5-star or S tier, Monata. I really want Monata, even though he's a 4-star. I can't help it. Monata's such a good boy. I like him. It's weird. I'll be happy with 4 stars or A tier characters, but then when it comes to like other characters, I'm just like, I don't know if I want them. Am I just weird? I don't know. Then again, I'm probably only like this with Zenless because they don't have too many male characters that are S tier. So there's that. I mean, you have a good chance of getting him since he's A rank. I was gonna agree, but then I had flashbacks to when I tried to pull for specific A tier or 4-star characters, whether in Genshin or, you know, Zenless, and I may have had some kind of weird curse where I wouldn't get them. I mean, Zenless I have a higher chance, but Genshin just... This is a funny story. I remember playing Genshin when way before Natlan came out, and it was when Tartaglia's banner had a rerun. I specifically wanted Fremine. He was a new 4-star character. He didn't come home until I was on my final 10 pull, and even before that, Child came home, and I didn't even care to get him. I was just like, look, I already got Zhongli. I think he was it Zhongli? I think he was also with Zhongli at the time in the banners. I think it was Zhongli.
one of the, I don't know, it was a character I already had. So I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna try and see if I can get child. If I don't get child, I don't care. So let's go. And then just Fremine wouldn't come home. It was just upsetting. Pretty sure last S-rank bail is Hugo, and pulling for 4 stars in Genshin is so cursed. I don't know, it's weird, like I don't usually get cursed with 4 stars. Usually. Fremine was just the one time. And yeah, true, Hugo was the last guy, but I didn't know if I wanted to get him. Also, I think I didn't have enough pulls back then, so that's why I didn't get him. Whew. But anyway, I think it's enough about that. I technically should have ended stream like nearly an hour ago. But the cutscenes kept going and they kept talking and I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. So Thursday. Oh yeah, I don't actually know if I'm gonna start immediately at 9 p.m. So, depending on the circumstances, either 9 p.m. or maybe 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will see if I can play Weathering Waves. I was thinking about it, but I think I want to play Weathering Waves. I wanted to maybe play a little more Final Fantasy XIV, but I think I'll save that for Friday instead. Either that or maybe I'll play Zenless instead. I don't know. I haven't decided. I just really want to play 14. But at the same time, I also want to play other games. So it's like my hyperfixations go from one side to the other too quickly. But yeah, I think I'll focus on Weathering Waves on Thursday. Whether it's going to be at, again, 9 p.m. or 9:30 p.m., it's going to depend. Because we do have a bit of a... What's the word I'm thinking of? Ah! I'm running out of brain power here. We already have a planned engagement with my parents for next Thursday, or, you know, next week technically. Yes, we were gonna have dinner with them next week, so there's a chance we might be late, hence why I might extend it to 9:30 as well, but who knows. Honestly, it's up to me to, like, figure out, okay, we gotta leave, or whatever, because we're gonna just keep yapping, probably. Like I'm doing right now. But yeah, either way, I'll be streaming Wuwa, on Thursday. I don't know about Friday's plans yet, I'll have to figure that out. But anyway, make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first, you guys matter. And with that, I will see you guys later. I feel really awkward about how I'm exiting this. I don't know. I think my brain's just kapooting. Is that a word? I don't know. Anyway, bye bye.